Oh my god, is it working? Is this thing on? Hello? 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 Let's check if this is actually working. Hello? Hello? Just wanted to get you started on your first night. Bop. Hmm? Let's check if this is actually working. Hmm? Hello? Hello? Just wanted to get you started on your first night. Bop. Hmm? Okay. Let's check if this is actually working. Oh no, the loop of audio. Ah. So, I found out the reason the game keeps crashing my computer is because I have it at 60 frames per second. If I don't have the game run at 30 frames per second, it can crash my computer. So for the sake of safety, and making sure that I don't crash, we're going to be playing this last little bit at 30 frames per second. Cope. This is the only game that has this problem. Only game. Also, I hope the audio's alright. It's going to be a little bit fucked for a little bit until I fine-tune it, but tried my best. Spent like days getting this all as lower. Okay. I'll bring it down a little bit. How's this? Is this better? Okay, maybe a little bit higher than that. Wow! Yeah. I also forgot I need to add a compressor so that when I do loud things, it's not gonna do the bad. We don't want that. So let's just throw in a basic compressor. So you know what? No, I don't like that one. I'm gonna use my own one. VST plugin. Recomp. There we are. So when I do the screamy, yeah, what I'll do is I'll just put it up to maximum, so that when I do the screamy, everything's gonna be fine. So if I go ah, you see how it's really loud. Also, I'm sorry. What I can do now is if I set the threshold to just above my normal speaking volume, and then set the ratio to about 1.5. Now when I go it's gonna peak out. Right? I might want to set the I don't want it to be too loud. Hold on. Maybe if I set it a little bit lower. Wah! That seems better, right? So now it's not going to peak out every time I scream and make you hate everything that exists. Also, that is the volume maxed out, by the way. I just threw a compressor on it to avoid the noise. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I'm going to stop playing that now. Close you. And why don't we get into the game? Here comes the fun part. Finding all of my game capture stuff. Right, set to Persona 3 Reload, so once I open this up... Are we going to be normal? Are we going to be nice? Are we going to be kind? No. Whoa! Oh! Ha! Ha! Also, I'm realizing the text is black. That is difficult to read. I'm going to set it to white. Give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. The only problem is now, whenever I want to change stuff like this, I have to go over onto the website that's running this and fix it. But small price to pay so that things is better. Racism. Really? We're getting into this already? Right, where do I change this? Text settings. Color, set it to white. How's that? That better? Let's save that. I like the loading screen, but that shade of grey is dog shit. What shade of grey? What are you talking about? Oh, I also just realized I didn't use the right version of the image because I spent I set the thing so that I talked to Patty and asked her to send me a separate thing with the highlights coming from the screen so that then it would look like this. There we go. Trying to figure out what shade of grey you're talking about. What do you mean grey? I'm confused as all fuck. Also, I check notifications just to see. I want this baby publicly executed. Thanks. Thanks, Ark. The change episode button. Yeah, it's grayed out because I haven't gotten the expansion pass. Because am I really gonna be playing Persona 3 Reload after I, like, that much after this? Well, the chat is very behind. Yeah, I haven't fucked around with the latency yet. I just want to see if it runs well first and then try and stress test it. But yeah, we're gonna be mad quick with this because when we left off, everything crashed. And when I say everything, I mean everything crashed. Which means we are behind, to say the least. So I need to check that we are all ready to go. You know, to avoid having to use more SP than I need to, we'll throw in Koromaru instead. And then just give Yukari a little bit of the old soul drop. Just bring her up to 200 and then that should do it. I've been playing Monster Hunter World and I keep going to use R1 as the sprint button. 255. Where was this? This was right before the Monad door, wasn't it?
Dang, we're already past the 250th floor. You reckon it goes up to 300?
And then we couldn't get into this one, but we'll be able to access it later. Did we do this one? I think we did before the thing happened. Yep, okay, cool. As long as we get what we did last time roughly right and then correct our mistakes, I think it's fine. Is the volume for the game okay? If it is, speak sooner rather than later, because I think the worst things that happen would be to alt-tab the game and then find out that it crashes anyway, even though I'm at 30 frames per second. Suffering at 30 frames. Thoughts on French? French the language or French the people? I'm assuming you mean the language. We lack a save reminder this time, unfortunately. True as fuck.
Good move, Kuro-chan. Pull the trigger.
Right. You're just gonna recover yourself. Language. I hate all Latin-derived languages that don't, like, majorly change how it's spoken. Because gendered languages are annoying and inconsistent. Tell me why a chair has Tell me why a chair has pronouns in French, basically, is what I'm saying. It doesn't actually have pronouns, but like... You know what I mean. If you've tried to do French, you know what I'm talking about. We remember this guy
Good test of your strength.
being fucky, didn't we? Like, he just, like, consumes certain types of attacks. Or resists. That's what it is. Yeah, so my charge doesn't actually do anything, does it? 'Cause we don't have, I don't think we bypass
No one got
anything.
hit. In this situation.
So we'll do this.
Now, this should help.
I'll go with
This can ignore resistances, so I wonder if it's worth just trying it. And then we can just save all their charge for a PRG as well. I think that's our best thing to do, is like hope that we can do that and maybe hit a crit off it, because if I remember right, it can still crit. Why does chat take 3 actual years to load if you close it? I think that's just YouTube being quite slow sometimes.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, what's up?
what to do.
Thoughts on Pokemon leaks? Fucking hilarious. Like, on one hand, I'm thinking about like, oh wow, they like rejected like some really good ideas, but then on the other hand, I'm thinking, wow, they nearly did an episode that involved statutory rape. Should have just done this.
Give 'em hell. Oh, you just get this.
I think this kills at least one of us. But we'll see. Oh no, Coromir attacks it. The hacker is going to have to commit rituals of Pokemon in the Nintendo headquarters after forsaking their whole life earnings and their firstborn children. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it's going to go.
This is pretty bad.
How many times are you going to fucking attack? Right, we need to focus on the people who are alive first and then revive Coromara.
No for blame out. I'll go with. Not bad.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Yeah. So, ice is pointless because it resists. So we really should just be taking advantage of Thanatos. Like, use Concentrate and then switch to Thanatos for good damage.
Let's
Good damage.
see.
Flashing won't work.
What's the plan?
Don't bother with
I can
swords.
still do this or this. But I think I'd rather have you revive.
Now's my
Do it to
chance.
half. What's everyone's shit like?
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Okay, we can raise agility. Meanwhile, Net Archive goes unavenged. Good soup. Did it just say it's out of bullets? So I just needed to
How's everyone
survive.
feeling?
Okay. Yeah, just to catch up,
Now's the time.
have they still not figured out whether the DDoS and the leaks were connected? Because I don't know if they ever stated that.
There's Sona!
I'll go with
I imagine they would be. I can't see why they wouldn't be.
Let's see.
Right. Well, let's see if we get a kill off this. Not this time.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! I have to do this.
Right, it's gonna be a charge up.
Come, slice it!
I think. Do I still have... Yeah, I still do. So I could just pop my VRG right now.
What to do?
And that'll be it. Or do I just grit through it and save my VRG for the next fight? Because this attacks everyone, and we know what's coming up next. I feel like I save it.
I'll go with.
I feel like it's a save angle.
Come.
I'm also realizing, like, poison, as much as it's usually useless, since it does percent damage, could have actually been pretty handy here.
Can't
I
stop
should have done
now.
it sooner.
Alright. Persona!
And just try to get it to pop off. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
How do you like that?
There we go. It's better to grit through it. Let's see. Your first attack will be more than doubled in the next battle. Yoink! Yeah, that's a yoink. That's a yoink angle. You ready to see some nice fucking damage? Does that stack with charge, or is it charge? I think it might be charge. We'll find out. Oh my god, I just realized something. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. The camera sensitivity is based on frame rate. Oh my fucking god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why do you do this? You should not have any in-game controls based on frame rates. What the fuck?
I'm itching for some action.
Right, let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, it is a charge. But it means that I can just do this.
Three enemies eliminated. Great work.
It's charge concentrate. Okay.
Now's the time. Persona! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
And 21 and 6 garbage. So we don't have you yet. Don't need that. Vijara Vijayaraja's Blessing? What's that? Can you remember what that is? Is it good? It sounds like it would be good. Is that just a buff all? Like, this sounds good. I know I already have one, so like, you know, but if it's good, then I might want more than one. Just waiting for the delay to kick in. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna take it then. No damage taken. Let me actually check this. Raise evasion of physical skills. Specifically physical skills. Okay. That sounds like it'd be handy. Dark Hand. Right. I keep pressing the wrong button to sprint. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter World. It's a really fun game, by the way. I can't recommend it enough.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Oh yeah, I forgot. We were just gonna do the call thing from now on, weren't we? Unless you're in the call with the others now. No. Streaming cave time. That way it gets around the latency problems. Because you're pretty much just like I can't look up and respond quickly. YouTube is a little goofy. Yeah, you can just join Streaming Cave if it helps. Balls! Rip.
You already know.
Right.
Never mind.
I'm trying to remember what the gimmick is with this guy again.
What's next?
Can't remember. What is your gimmick?
What to do?
Games was a little bit loud. Turn it down a little bit. Just throw Brave Blade in, see what happens. Okay, so it can bleed.
Old reliable.
I have to do this.
Don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Oh, I already did that attack. Oh yeah, it heals. That's what it is. You need to do fuck tons of damage.
Can't stop me now.
You could probably you could probably do it with the Junpei Theurgy, I think. If
We
you
really
like-
got Junpei's Theurgy.
If you like fish for crits,
Yeah,
you probably have Rebellion on one of your personas.
probably.
Now's the time. Watch out for your health.
got to keep stream on 2x speed permanently now to make sure it's
Caught up.
yeah, and then it all balances out if I'm in call.
It only really like takes you the thing about YouTube is if you go onto a stream then go off it, it'll just take you to where you were. It won't catch you up. You have to drag it out back along to catch up yourself.
You're all worn out. Time for some healing.
Did I charge already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Wait. No, that's... Oh wait, blue's fit. I thought... No, it's not. I've got the blue attack up, which is not the physical one. It's the magical one, but it says fizz.
No, the yellow one is the match one, I think. I'm
Why
pretty
would
sure.
it be the yellow one?
It's like aesthetics. You go like reverse. I don't know.
Ah, fuck, I'll just attack normally and then find out. Oh, okay, yeah, you were right. Oh, here we go. Double charge! I get one charge right after the other without having to spend an extra turn.
Enemy attack imminent.
Let's go!
Pull the trigger.
I'm also just gonna heal everyone. I think I've gotten him low enough that he's gonna use his dumbass heals, so this is pretty good timing. Oh no, not yet. I need to get him a little bit lower before he does that. Oh, virus breath.
You dodged the attack.
Fun.
Nice one.
Koromor had rebellion, didn't he?
He had rebellion, but you recommended me to get rid of it.
Hmm.
Yukari-chan unpoisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if I get really lucky here and get a crit... In fact, no, there's not enough people that aren't poisoned. It wouldn't work.
You better watch it. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Normally I would have just healed the poison, but I'm thinking like, if I heal the poison, and then he were to just attack, then Junpei would just die anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to Brave Blade and Fish for crits on Junpei.
Junpei-kun's poisoned. Watch out for your health.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna repeat charge, attack, charge, attack, charge, attack, charge, attack until he eventually dies. The Rebellion's gonna end soon though, so...
You might want to try Patra on Koromaru's turn. You've probably gone past it, but
Yeah, I just went past it.
yeah. Well, unless you get the opportunity on Yukari's next.
I have to do this.
I want to save her shit for... I'm gonna use a potion, or I'm gonna use an item instead of her SP, because her SP is a little bit low right now. Oh, he's just charged up. Okay. Come on, please. No. Fuck.
Oh, if he's charging, then put up a Tetracon.
Oh, true. I'll put up a Tetracon on myself, using someone else's turn. I've got a fuck ton of the items for it. Just need to find them.
They're all the way at the bottom.
Yeah. Repels magic attack. Is that a magic attack I want to do? I think it is.
No,
I meant- I meant-
he did charge, so he
Oh,
did
right.
charge and concentrate. So one of your attack mirrors or tetracorns.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's no difference.
Yeah, there's no difference. It's just
They do the same. They do the exact same thing.
In this situation,
Yukari, I'm just gonna have you block this turn. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a free 300 damage. Junpei's dead though, which is the only thing.
that's reset on 3G progress.
Is it?
Yeah, if you revive, you don't
Right.
keep your 3G charge if you die. I mean, you'll get MC 3G soon enough. So considering that charging and brave blading on Kali isn't really gonna do anything, if it can heal, you just want to like swap personas a bunch, and then for 3G gauge.
Hmm.
Thanks, dude.
If you make sure to swap between ones with good resistance stats, like
Yeah.
See.
like
Oh no,
like, like
he kept
not
his,
a bunch
he
of
kept his
weaknesses.
VRG, or he lost some of it as VRG gauge, but he didn't lose it all. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll go with.
I honestly think with Nearest Dam I got him anyway. Yeah, he'll go down next. Were you suggesting just throwing a Getsui? Yeah, I suppose I did a little bit. Oracle moment, let's see, is it going to be SP? Yep, magic.
now's the time.
Mostly just using the other three party members to just attack to sort of counteract the healing. That's about it, really. Oh, poison again.
Creature has been poisoned.
Um, I think I have all allies. Yeah, I do.
well, if the healing the healing that the enemy
shit, I
does
just
is a
did one.
Diarahan, and if it's a Diarahan, then it's just always gonna heal default. In other words,
No,
you
he
need
has
to like.
he has passive healing per turn. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
But he only does the
right.
full heal once, I believe. You know what? Might work. No. I was just thinking, what if I just poison him? Poison is usually useless, but maybe it'll work this time. No. You do one ally. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking throw your Theurgy out to do like just enough damage to counteract the passive healing.
What? I thought you were saving it to concentrate. Oh,
Concentrate isn't gonna help here specifically.
yeah, but I mean, because you're close to MC 3G, so if you just swapped around personas to charge the 3G gauge, then you could concentrate with Yukari.
I mean,
and
I'm gonna
use the
save the
magic.
save the Theurgy for next fight. 'Cause next fight is
This is
oh,
the
there we
last
go.
fight.
Crap, we're fine.
This is
we
the
win.
last fight.
No, there's the little dudes. Like, there's the fuck ton of little dudes. Is that not in this one?
Oh,
Which one had the fuck ton of little dudes? Am I tweaking?
I don't know. You had like you already went through the 4 samurai guys. You just
Yeah, there
did
was
it.
the 4 samurai guys, there was the tank, there was that guy. Was there not one where there was a fuck ton of little dudes?
I don't think so. The point is that's the one that Elizabeth requests you to do.
Oh yeah, right. Strengthen dark skills by 50%. I think I'm actually going to take that and get rid of the single dark insta-kill, because insta-kill is just not fucking working ever.
Well,
Like, insta-kill
Yeah, I
has
guess.
good potential. The problem is, the only time insta-kill would do more than me just attacking normally is against a boss fight, and they don't work on boss fights.
well, they do work on some they don't work on like story bosses, but like of course you can't like insta-kill a
They
story
don't
boss.
work on anything other than the flame dudes and regular dudes. Like, they don't work in the funny doors.
They do work in the doors.
I've tried using them in
think.
the door. I've tried using them in the doors.
Yeah, not everything blocks. But
Everything you'd use insta-kill on blocks insta-kill.
yeah, but there are like specific enemies in like
Like,
in the
yeah, there's like
doors,
the
and
little
I think
minion
on the border.
guys. There's the little minion guys in the Monad door fights and like other fights that can be killed with insta-kill. But even then,
Like I specifically remember there was a Monad door fight where the enemy was weak to, I think maybe like one enemy was weak to light and one enemy was weak to curse, and they were really tanky. And the point is that if you try and kill them by whittling them down with all out attacks, it's just not going to work. So you just insta kill them with Hammer and Mudo, and then that's the thing. And I'm pretty sure it's not like all bosses. It's just you can't do it on story ones because the game just doesn't let you. Any actual challenge in this game that's like supposed to be a challenge just won't let you do it in one turn. The stuff in the DLC and the big challenge one in the base game, if you have any attack that just doesn't that would just invalidate the fight, it just doesn't let you. If you
which is why strength builds work so well, because if you invalidate strength outright outside of boss fights, which, you know, are designed around not allowing physicals, then, you know, like the old, since high strength builds are literally just taking advantage of one of the attack types.
yeah.
The only time it's going to be a problem is just,
I shall be waiting then.
you know,
Very well.
when it's resisted, blocked, or consumed. Anyway, Velvet Room time, because I need to remember which ones I crafted. We've got Satan.
Welcome to the
That's
Velvet
something we
Room.
have. Let's have a look.
Are you in?
So we have Satan, we have Thanatos. I think it was one of the special fusions we needed to do. Susano.
You need the special fusion for
Oh yeah.
ISA, but you don't have ISA at this point in time
I've got-
on the timeline.
You mean Susano?
Yeah, you
No,
got
that's the
Susano.
full.
It-
There's Asuro, which is a different one. So yeah, there's. Did I get Susano? Yes, I did.
yeah,
I've
because
already
it's
got
not. It doesn't have
Susano.
a.
I'm trying to think if there's just any that I haven't made yet that I should be making. There was
Well,
the
you didn't make-
combo between Thanatos and
Orpheus,
Orpheus.
Messiah.
Morpheus. So who are we going to combine? I guess Seth and Atis, because we're not using either of
Are you
those.
satisfied with this?
And that just makes Thor.
Please
Yeah, that's
choose what
fine.
skills to inherit.
We're just doing this to... In fact, hold on, is there maybe a couple abilities on there that we want to keep? Oh, that's Tetrakarn. Yeah, I'll just grab Tetrakarn real quick. Is there anything else? Severe Almighty to all foes, medium chance. I already have Almighty to all foes, so that's fine. Yeah, so it's just Tetrakarn that I would like to have.
It's finally time.
Oh yeah, I need to do a thing. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Misco, you now have moderating privileges.
Let's go. My reign of terror starts now.
Overlord intro starts playing. Speaking of, did you ever try to recommend me Overlord and I never bothered?
I don't think so. That's a Loki thing.
Right. Because Loki asked me to watch Overlord and I'm really enjoying it right now.
This is your progress so far.
It's one of those ones where it's like, there's fan service, but it pokes fun at its own fan service.
Which will you choose?
So as long as you're alright with that, you'll enjoy it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Right. If I remember right, there's nothing you'd put on Messiah that isn't going to be that you're not already going to get rid of.
Yeah, it's just whatever Messiah would
Yeah.
have is basically just what you're gonna end up doing.
Yeah, I don't know why Ghastly Whale exists. It's a 2-turn
It's a weird
insta-kill,
one.
which I feel like in any other game would be incredible, but in this game it's like, you know? So I guess I'll just do this.
It will receive well then.
Well
Shall we
then.
begin?
I wonder if it's going to give us the same option again. I doubt it. It would be funny though.
Joy to the world, etc.
There we go. Now we just need to finish one of the social links. And that's it. Well, do one of the social links. Spend time with people that we forgot to spend time with. Talk to Lizzie when there's nothing else to do. And then turn her down. Cool.
Oh, hello.
Elizabeth L.
Elizabeth L. I know there's probably no disadvantage in this game to, like, doing the do with multiple different characters, because I've been spoiled, I know that there is no post-game content involving the main character, so to speak.
Oh well. Wait. When did you know that?
Well before I started playing.
Right. No. Yeah. Okay.
Which is why I kind of put off actually playing the game until Reload came out. Because I was like, well, if I play Reload, then it's probably going to be kind of different from the original game, and I feel like those differences are what's going to make it worth playing, as well as not really knowing the story in between, you know, how do I phrase this subtly? The time between gaining your persona and finish hospitaling yourself. That's the best I can describe it. If you don't want to be spoiled on what I mean by that, just don't Google what the Finnish hospital is, and you'll be fine.
I feel like you already. I feel like you already just said like why. I feel like it's already evident enough what the implication was from the first
Maybe.
thing.
I mean, let's be honest, it's an old game. If you don't know what the ending is, then
Yeah, it's
it's an old enough game that if you like Persona, you don't really have an excuse. And let's be honest, if you were a Persona fan and you were watching me play Persona 3, by just sheer statistics, there is a pretty good chance you already know what the ending is. Because either you've played it or someone has spoiled it. But yeah, we're gonna fast forward through this because we've already seen it.
I
That's
barely
what
even
I know.
consider it spoilers at this point. It's not like I know like most people. I know like it is being spoiled, but in most cases in which you would consume Persona 3 content and it would be a spoiler, would just be a case of like this person is making this is generally like someone making Persona content and just referencing this thing that happened like 15 years ago or something like that.
Very well.
You know, so well, I guess depending on when you saw it, between like 10 and 15 years ago. So
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly how I was spoiled. It was basically just like it was one of those like shit posts that you send me, like the type that you usually send me, where it's like, oh, it's like screenshot of this character's portrait and someone is imitating speaking as them. And there's just like some storyline they've made up in their head of like these different people, like these different characters and how they interact, and then it's something along the lines of Yukari says something to main character and asks for something, and then it just like deadpan cuts to that scene with the main character. Like the spoilers.
have you like seen have you seen the end as well?
I have seen a screenshot of it, basically.
Oh.
Like, not like... I couldn't tell you exactly what happens. I just know that main character is not in the post content, so to speak. Oh yeah, I forgot that spending time with Lizzie doesn't pass the day. What could we do during the day because there is no one to talk to? We could...
You can do Shrine for friendship points, or you could do Arcade for...
I'll do
for, like,
Shrine.
local
I'll do
magic.
Shrine for friendship points just to make sure that what's his name is chill
Available.
and won't spend more than one day. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. There he is. And it only costs 100. There we go. You will have the very worst luck. Thank you. You are headed towards financial disaster. I lost 500,000 yen. Or not 500,000, 5,000. If I lost 500,000, I would be pissed and I would have reloaded a save. But 5,000
Reload
isn't
like
too-
Persona 3. LMAO. Was the I'm assuming the Persona 3 Royal was intentional.
Oh fuck, wait. Did I really do that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh, how do I change it? Can I change it now, or is it too late? I think it might be too late to change
No.
it. Fuck, hold on. I need to change the title. Did I really write the Royal? I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it's is it supposed to be episode 1 as well? What, like the 001?
No, the 001 is just like first stream.
Yeah.
It's entirely for my own purposes. It's so that I can basically, if someone is talking about like a specific stream and says like, oh hey, like from this stream, like I can basically go, okay, do you remember what, like just remember which number it is, and then I'll go check it out. Because if you say, oh, that one Persona stream, of course in this case I'm gonna know what you mean because it's gonna be the only Persona stream on YouTube. But like say I went like, oh, the Voice of the Void stream you did at X time, yada yada yada, just as an
Yeah.
example. Alright, it should be fixed if you refresh. I need to itch.
Return of the, yeah, there you go.
I can't believe I wrote Royal. Oh, perfect. It's a perfect start. Yeah, I don't know
There's
why
gonna be
I'm
like a
listening to these guys again.
Hey there.
there's gonna be like the stream 127 incident or something like that. Like, we don't talk about stream 127. or
Could you imagine that? It's just like, oh, that would be like, just, you know how like the number 34 is cursed because of the internet?
oh well, yeah.
That's gonna, that I hope that happens. Is like, because of these streams we end up with like a cursed number that every time you hear it, that's all you think about. It's just
Yeah,
that one thing.
It's like the meme image where it's like the soldier
Yeah,
with the
like hanging over.
yeah.
Okay, there's going to be a wee bit of fast forwarding until we get to where we were before. Ace Detective. More like Stu.
Well,
What the fuck? What is my mum? Hold on. What the mom doing? What the fuck are you doing? No, you can't say that last part. Alright. Okay. Don't say that last part in front of, in your school or in front of your mom. Right, okay. Right. Right. Steven! Alright, blame everything on that TV because she's still here. Right, let's do this thing. Alright. Steven! Ace Detective? More like stupid fuck. Okay, I'm back. Basically, my mum was winding my niece up because she's staying over. What were we doing? Oh yeah, it's another one of the days where we can do that. Oh no, there's Hayase.
donating on
Hayase
the 3.
spotted. Oh yeah, he has 2 days left to live.
So, the big meet for that scholarship
Because
was yesterday.
we all know that when it comes to games, as soon as characters are no longer seen by the player, they may as well be dead.
They cease existence. At least we still have the old bookstore couple.
Yep.
They
fact-
remain there for all time.
I found it really surprising when the first Jesus Christ, Mum. The first social link character to get lost in Tartarus was it Bunkechi? Is that the guy's name?
Yeah,
The
I
old
know
man?
what you mean.
It was the old man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't spent enough time with fucking Hayato Ken. I don't know. He makes me think of Hayato from
I'm using
Part
different
4.
beans today. I went to a
I've got to you got to give me a second to search my memory banks for this one.
the son.
I know who you mean. I
You're
can't
trying to think of what he looks
bring a
like.
visual image into my head.
Oh no, they don't
there we
look
go, I got it.
similar. They don't look similar. It's just the vibes. Specifically the part 4 but really fast rendition. Time to get up some killing. Someone's going to hell tonight. Like specifically the part 4 but really fast Hayase where he's in the loop where he tries to kill his not dad.
Yeah.
Remind you of a specific scene from this. I wonder why I would compare
the one
to
with the
someone trying
hamster?
to kick.
from before since
You cooked
I
with
can't
that
afford too
opinion.
many of the expensive ones.
Why did that have the same sort of vibes as that's a lot of words, too bad I ain't that's a lot of words I ain't gonna read. Congratulations or sorry what or sorry for what happened. Or something along those lines.
That's crazy, bro.
Too bad nobody asked. I have sweets. Time to do loud crinkling noises.
Let's go.
Alright, as we know, since it's a day off, spending time with any of these people literally does not matter. So we'll just spend time with Mitsuru. But not straight away because we're going to check if Runner Boys existing.
Yeah.
He is not. Therefore, Mitsuru.
You could very easily design a simple set of
How wonderful.
if else statements for playing a Persona game in the. No, yeah, all parts of a Persona game. I feel is
Yeah.
you could very easily auto do this.
I mean, there's such a thing as oh, what are they called? What's it called? There's like a joke thing in the speedrun community, where TASBot, that's what it is. So, do you know what a TAS is? A TAS speedrun? It's a tool-assisted speedrun. Basically, people will have like macros, for like really difficult parts of a speedrun, so that it can be done more consistently, and they're usually put into their own category. But there's such a thing as TASBot, where basically they set up this macro, but it's extremely long and it's designed to beat the entire game in the most efficient way possible, just to prove what could be done beyond human limits. you could set up something similar for every single Persona game, because there is almost no randomness in it, and that randomness could be worked around. Because the randomness is probably determined based off of in-game events, which means that you could do basically setups to fuck around with the RNG.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Like there's an entire thing with really in-depth speedruns of Stardew Valley where you're only allowed to take a certain amount of steps in order to make sure that I think it's the next day has better luck, so that when you go into the skull cavern there's more pitfalls or some shit. Like, that's the level we're talking about.
Yo! So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to bat. Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being
I think
awesome. Man,
YouTube
I
knows
forgot
me a
how good
little
stories
too
like these
well
are.
because
Hmm?
we
Alright,
or
now that we're at
I
the
think
best
YouTube
part,
knows me
let's go
and
full speed till the
knows
end.
me a little too well and maybe knows a bit too much, because just from us talking about that, I opened YouTube
The hero
specifically to
totally
look
kicks
for
everyone's
this,
asses in the end.
and then
And that part
in my
was so
recommended it's
exhausting that he,
Breath of the
surges
Wild
with
World
power.
Record speedrun
It's like
history.
his senses
Oh,
have
yeah.
gone to a whole nother level.
I think they
Wouldn't it be
did
so freaking
a
cool if we
yeah,
could
they
do
did
that?
a Breath of the Wild speedrun on GDQ and it was really good.
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters.
Such a cool history on that
Just
though.
rely on raw strength.
Hmm.
You gotta concentrate. Let go of all that tension.
Isn't it crazy to think that we went from like
And then you unleash it
whistle sprinting to like learning how to launch ourselves with
Yeah.
launch ourselves in bullet time off of the goblins' heads, to learning how to
Yeah.
launch ourselves by blowing
Is
a
it-
bomb into another
What's
bomb
what's
into
that one about
yourself.
jumping on their heads? It's called like a BTB or something, bullet time bounce.
Yeah, bullet time bounce. Yeah. I think bullet time. Yeah,
'Cause
maybe it was.
if I remember,
maybe it was.
yeah. If I remember right, it was Point Pro and Small Ant that sort of brought Breath of the Wild speedrunning to the sort of not mainstream, but like the
Yeah, I know what
speedrunning
you mean.
mainstream.
Yeah, they definitely popularized it.
Mhm.
They weren't like the pioneers of the
No,
the craft,
absolutely
I don't
not.
think, but they definitely pushed it into the forefront.
Yeah.
I mean that's how I heard about a lot of the.
They didn't do a lot of the
I guess,
work for
innit?
the speedruns, they just showed off how much work had been put into it.
I do think that I like the transition from like standing wind bomb to learning to people learning how to wind bomb in like
In midair.
every scenario to and then we get to like the innovation that was BLSS, and
Mhm.
it's like we don't bullet time bounce anymore. We figured out a way to phase a bomb into ourselves and generate exponentially
Mhm.
increasing momentum or something dumb like that, and and move ourselves perfectly horizontally across the map at
Yeah.
Mach speed. And
Sorry, I just noticed something on the side of my screen, right? There's a little UI thing that I can't get rid of that shows me concurrent viewers and total views. So, like, total views is just how many people have opened up the stream. The thing
Yeah.
about that is, say if you switch tabs, or not switch tabs, say you're on your phone and then you like switch apps and then switch back, it counts you again. You know what it also does? If you
No.
duplicate tabs, for some reason on YouTube, if you duplicate tabs on your computer and watch multiple times, you are considered to be multiple viewers. Don't do that, by the way. I'm not asking you to do that. That, I'm pretty sure, can get you banned if you go out of your way to do that. I just remembered that it was a thing. Because
everybody viewbot right now.
Ye-
Do it right now.
you should viewbot now. No.
Now.
I don't fucking like. It's nice to have a good couple people viewing, but if they're not talking in the chat, then I don't really care. I really don't care. 'Cause I'm there to fucking just talk to random people on the internet while playing games. So don't do that. I just remembered that it was a thing and thought I'd mention it. Oh yeah, there's the thing with Koromaru. Let's do that. Just double checking there's not the thing with Hayase. Yeah, it doesn't have the same kind of oomph to it that going Hayato.
No.
Oh yeah, speaking of part 4, I showed Loki the part 4 but really fast and ended up going
Yeah.
on a tangent about explaining what a Duwang is.
But really fast was actually really good. It was, I think, it was one of the.
I mean, it's
obviously,
what
like,
got me
over
to
time
go
it
back
got
to
better.
the part 4 but really fast is what got me to finish part 4. Because yeah, I say it's my favorite, one of my favorite parts, right? But at first, like, the main problem with it is that it's far too slow and takes too long to actually introduce its main protagonist. Because I feel like part 4 is the closest thing they've ever gotten to just being a slice of life, but with fighting.
I feel like this is kind of just stating the obvious.
Yeah.
Like,
So like I never finished it the first time. But then I went through and watched the part 4 but really fast, and I was like, you know what, I'll give it another shot. And then I ended up just, since I wasn't sort of like going, okay, when is it gonna get good, and I was instead just watching each episode for what it was, I ended up enjoying it a lot more. Like treating each episode as its own rather than being part of a bigger thing.
yeah.
Which I think helped me enjoy part 5 a lot more as well, because yeah, sure, I was still keeping an eye on the sort of overarching arc, but I was mostly just watching each episode as its individual thing.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
One Piece
part
fans,
6.
bro, meanwhile, One Piece fans, bro, this 50-episode sequence was fire, bro.
Yeah, I will admit, I really don't like shows I really don't like when shows split up fights into multiple episodes, because there are very few times where it should be multiple episodes. Like, I understand, like, when it's like a war sequence or something where there's a lot going on at once that you couldn't possibly explain in 20 minutes. But, like, when it's just like a one-on-one fight, you have 20 minutes. that should be enough.
Don't get sick, okay, Coral?
Yeah.
I think there's like some exceptions, obviously. Like you have like most notable example is the part 3 Dio fight. Just because there's enough going on for it to make sense. Like for it to make sense to have multiple episodes. But even then, I think they only did 2. I think. I could be wrong on that.
Sounds Crusaders.
I think the Dio fight was a 2-parter.
Yeah, Dio's World is 4 parts. It's
Is it 4 parts, right? Didn't feel
yeah,
like it.
it's Dio's World 1, 2, 3, and then there's the final episode. But the difference is it's like properly segmented.
Yeah.
The like just because it's technically one fight doesn't mean you can't like appropriately segment bits of it to be its own good standalone experience. Like I think part 2 is mainly the Kakyoin one bit of it, and then there's
Yeah, you've got the Kakyoin bit, you've got the Joseph bit, and then you've got like the Jotaro versus Dio chase, then the Jotaro versus Dio fight.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it is.
Something like that.
I will say, when it came to the chase part, I still think the was it the OVA? Am I saying that right? Is that the right name?
Yeah.
For it? The chase
The
part,
original
I
something.
fucking loved that part just because of how stupid it was. Like, I'm not calling it better. I'm saying I liked it more.
Yeah. Like this is good, but I like this.
No, yeah, I should just be skipping through this because I've already seen this. Don't know if Koromaru's collar unlocks everything. Oh yeah, you can fuse Byakko. Byakko?
I think it's like a special fusion.
Probably. Have I done all this stuff with you? I think I have. I have. Okay. Not now.
See you.
Do we remember where you go to?
I'll remember it when I see it. Like, I'll recognize it when I see it.
I think you were like going into the Velvet Room or something.
If I remember right, we were literally like near as damn it halfway.
I was literally like, oh yeah, you could like save before you go into the Velvet Room and then do some fusion stuff or whatever, and then you immediately alt tab to check what episode there is or something, and
is that what it was?
Stream goes boo womp. Something like that.
What have we got at the arcade today? Agility. Are there any other personas that could do agility? Yours is maxed. You don't Messiah doesn't need agility, does it?
You like
Not
resist
really.
everything. It's
Yeah. So like, even if it hits me, it's not going to be too big of a deal.
pretty much. You resist or are immune to most things.
I feel like if I maxed out Messiah's strength, it could literally just be, okay, this is my battle of attrition character. Just
yeah,
max
pretty
out
much. Like
magic and strength.
if you max, yeah, it's entirely possible. The problem is that especially with almighty abilities,
Hmm.
they're just not as good as any other thing, because if you can get a severe hit, you can it's way easier to get something like a form of physical boost and amp, or a form of magic boost and amp, rather than getting almighty boost and almighty amp, because
Mhm.
when are you gonna get those, and how are you gonna, you know, like fuse that into the thing you want? The funny thing about Messiah is that it also links into that that problem with stuff being just too good, where you could like one hit a boss. Like insta kills, or specifically the third G Armageddon that can basically just one shot anything. For a specific boss fight type challenge that's like optional, if your persona, I think I'm not sure if it's resists or nulls, but if it like nulls, drains, or reflects anything, you just get insta killed and you lose.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm also just thinking Messiah is just gonna be like how you cheese the Reaper fight.
Well, it's not how you cheese the Reaper fight. The Reaper fight, you cheese the Reaper fight with Armageddon. You just pre-get a third G and just do it like that. I mean, if you want to get max magic on Messiah, then it will work for that.
Yeah.
But you could have max magic on anyone.
Yeah, I don't even know if it would, like, Messiah would benefit that much from max magic healer, whereas, like, I feel like Satan would. Because Satan's entire thing isn't having so many fucking passives. Like, the thing that makes Messiah so good is not only the repels and the resists, but just the innate passives of Regenerate Free, Invigorate Free, Enduring Soul, and Null Fizz. Like...
Yeah.
Whereas Satan is like... just has like good damage to start with. Has Alley Dance, which is kind of nice. Resist ailments. The main thing is like Concentrate, Debilitate in Black Viper, but like as you said, with almighty attacks, you know. So like you could swap some things out. Like I wouldn't need Mega Bullon because I have that on Messiah. Oops. I have that on Messiah, I'm sure. Yeah. So I wouldn't need that on Satan. So I could like swap that out for something that did more. Like even if it's just like a magic amp or something. I wonder if I actually have one of those. If I probably do, considering I haven't used
What?
like magic.
There is no like all magic amp.
Right. Oh yeah. So I would need to kind of pick one and go with it. I don't know which would probably be the best one to throw on Satan. I mean, I suppose it has
Ice
diamond
boost, ice
dust, so
Yeah, if you did that, it would just be better. It would essentially just be Mitsuru.
yeah.
The spare Mitsuru in my back
Yeah.
pocket, basically.
Does ice boost and ice amp actually work together?
Yes, they stack.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna throw
It's
them
the same
both
as
on
Slash-
Satan then.
It's the same as slash boost slash amp. It does remind me though. You can. You don't like have to do this with ice boost ice amp because you're unlikely to get anything else that would work with this. But if you I just remember now that you're in. Now that you're not in Tartarus, you can duplicate your cards, so you can get another growth 3.
Yes. And I should probably also get an extra ice amp just in case. I'll get rid
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the one.
you have like every day until you go into Tartarus again, so you don't have to worry about doing it all right now. So you can just
Yeah.
duplicate cards over a bunch of days, and then
So I'll hold off on doing the ice amp right now, just because I only have one.
Yeah.
Don't need agility on Satan, or should I just do it anyway? Because agility just increases your chance to hit, doesn't it? And your chance to evade.
It's hit chance. Yeah, it's hit chance and evasion. It's just generally good.
It would, yeah,
There's
it
no-
wouldn't
there's no-
hurt to have it. So, and we're not doing anything else. So,
Yeah. I mean that's why that's part of why Kali is the Kali is so good, because you can just so easily get max strength, max
Yeah.
agility, and then if you have that, you're basically pretty much always gonna hit. You have pretty decent survivability considering you can dodge a lot, and then you can just level up your luck afterwards or whatever for a bunch of crits.
so basically, we have our melee, or our physical. We're working on our magical, and we have our tank basically,
And
which
yeah, now that
just covers all three.
and once you do higher say, you have access to the strongest attack in just the game.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There we go. Now we have Hillel. Good thing it's not Haram.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Do we fuse that right now? I think we do.
Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, you duplicate
Can't, it's
thingamajig,
nighttime.
growth 3.
Nighttime.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Nighttime. Daytime. We basically have until the missing people show up to make sure everything's sorted for
How may I assist you?
personas. Because that's like when I'd be going into Taurus
I have you
again.
all the elements you need.
Norn. Oh, that's not the one. Right, so
Yeah, you're gonna need to
it's-
make Lucifer first, I think.
It is
Oh,
of
no, not
flesh
Lucifer. Yes,
and
Lucifer. There you go.
soul
You need to make
desire,
Lucifer
is it not?
first. No, I need to make Hillel to get Lucifer.
Oh, all the way around. Never mind.
Yeah. I also don't have Abaddon or Beelzebub.
Accept yourself.
How do I get
Accept
Abaddon?
your abilities.
Sounds like a decent stroke setup.
Oh, we're missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, for making Lucifer, we're missing a lot.
You don't even really need him. I mean, he's like good, but it's the same Almighty Amp problem. Like if you don't have, you can get Almighty Boost on them. I think I don't know why, but I have. But I think they're the only ones you can get Almighty Boost on. But it's not Amp, so it's just. Well, check it. What's the skills on Lucifer?
On Lucifer,
Yeah.
I'll need to check the learn skills as well.
Right. Yeah, you can't.
So
You can't do
I'll
that. Okay, I'll just check.
Lucifer learn skills. Oh, I need to type in Persona 3 Real. Oh no, it all goes to that. Massive Almighty, Severe Slash, Debilitate, learns Inferno, we see that. Panther Ray deals severe wind damage to a single target. Diamond Dust deals ice damage to one foe and resist physical. So.
Oh, so it must be a Hallel ability then. Right. Okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, let me look at Hallel real quick.
Well, I mean, you need to figure out how to make Hallel anyway.
Hallel fusion. I mean, this will tell me as well. So it gets light damage to all foes. Heat Riser. Oh, Heat Riser's a good one. I don't think we have that yet. I think
Ken learns it.
Yeah, Ken learns it, but we haven't gotten Ken leveled up yet. Salvation, Morning Star, Life Aid, Spellmaster. Spellmaster's good. And Almighty Boost.
Yeah, it's the Almighty Boost plus Morningstar that's really good. But the best part, but it's not like, again, you could just like Diamond Dust with Ice Boost and Ice Amp and concentrate, and it would kind of just be as good if not better.
So I'm just gonna put this on our screen for a moment. Do we have a Lilith?
This is your progress so far.
Morningstar, well, Morningstar can also be carried over to Lucifer. I know that might seem obvious, but that there are like certain skills. Yeah, that only one persona can have. Like only Alice can have Die For Me. Which is yeah.
Like every ability can be transferred except for when it can't.
Well, I mean,
only
it's
stands can
eat.
Only stands can see other stands except for when they don't.
Yeah, except when they don't.
Right. Fusion Guide. For I have.
Otherwise, Die For Me is like way too good.
I have Locate. I need a Lilith, which is the Boob Rock, which you get from maxed out Empress. So we're not going to get that. Do we have another way to do it? Lilith, I think we've got in Metrodon. What do we get from you? Maxed out Aegis. Ah, okay. So.
Messatron. I was really confused for a second. Like.
Yeah, Metaton. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the actual Persona 3 calculator. Because it looks like the Game 8 thing only tells you the two easiest ones.
No, never trust Game 8. Game 8 is shit. It's like infamously bad.
It's good for basic information. And that's it. I won't even be able to make it yet because I'm level 79, aren't
I? Well, I mean, right, okay, but if you're level 89.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can just barely make it then.
I mean, even then, if you were to get a son, you'd be able to make it pretty much anything.
Yeah. It looks like this one, for some reason, is specifically a mix of two maxed out, like two that you get from maxing out other what's it called?
Personas. Social links.
Social links. Because we've got Susanoo, Mother Harlot, Loki, a Lilith, Futsunushi, Satan, Scathach, Sandalphon, Lilith, Metatron, like Beelzebub, Ananta, Orpheus, Telios, Gabriel, Machine. Like, how the fuck am I gonna make Hillel? Because it's one of the parts I need for Armageddon.
Susanoo, Mother Harlot? Or can you get Mother Harlot?
Can I get Mother Harlot? How do you get Mother Harlot?
Maybe not, I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do my classic trick of what I do is oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I check the ones I already have, then see if they're in the calculations. So, do that, do that, do this, do this, do this, do this. Nope. Loki's on there. Balzabul, I don't have. So let's come back to that in a minute. Garuda and Atis. Do we have Atis?
This is your progress so far.
Right, you have Asses, I think. Surely.
Yes.
Please
Okay,
make
perfect.
this acceptable. Very well, it's yours.
Then we fuse
Will you choose?
Atis and Garuda. We get Mother
Please
Harlot.
choose what skills to inherit.
Throw you. You.
It
Sure.
appears it will receive a fair.
A new power emerges.
Sure, go for it. Wait. Protects completely from the stress, confused, charm, rage, and fear. That was worth. That was absolutely worth. So we do Mother Harlot and
This
Susanoo,
would be a wise choice.
and that gives us Hillel.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait,
I
did
want
you
that.
get Life Aid and Unshaken Will?
Yeah. Yeah. How should I throw Life Aid on Hillel or something?
Well, I need to like I need to like confirm
Think
what
10
Life
steps
Aid is,
ahead.
but
Recover 8% of max HP and SP after winning a battle. Or are you thinking of survival trick where you can survive an insta kill attack with 1 HP? We've also got Shift Amp.
no, okay. Yeah, maybe not Life Aid. It's not like it's alright.
Yeah, we've basically got Charge Dakaja, Masuka Kaja, Mudo Boost, Auto Rakakaja, Automataru, Life Aid, Survival Tricks, Shift Amp. And like,
yeah, the problem
I
with
mean,
Life Aid
there's
it's-
Vorpal Blade if you like it as well.
the problem with Life Aid is that it's not on Izanagi no Kumipikuro.
Yeah. Yeah.
It,
The only part that
because
makes it good is the fact that it's on a one-shot thing.
meaning it's on the persona that you will be using. Like in
You'll be
P5,
using the
it was on the
least.
persona.
Like, if it's not one that you're going to be using a lot, then you're not going to see a lot of mileage out of it.
Yeah,
That's basically what you're saying.
So
It's not that good. But just for shits and giggles, we can do slash amp in Vorpal Blades. And then
Yeah,
just
not to say that Hello won't be able to get
throw in a
kills. It's
shard
just
as
like,
well.
It will receive an
but it's like if you could have
enormous
life aid on like Carly,
Yeah,
then you're only you're pretty assuming you don't charge. You're only using HP and then getting 8% of your SP back every turn, or
Yeah.
something like that, which is
OP.
So it begins.
yeah.
So Morningstar we keep, Life Aid we don't care about. Spellmaster we throw that on because, you know.
Oh no.
Trying to think. Is that it? We just wanted Hillel, didn't we?
I mean, you pretty much just want, yeah, you just want to have Hallel. It's that's the main thing. I mean, like, even then, you can just you would if you want like better Hallel, you just end up fusing him to Lucifer anyway. So
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get like Lucifer though, because we're missing Beelzebub and Abaddon,
yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
and Beelzebub is enough things that I am too lazy to do it.
Accept your abilities.
Like,
Oh, you
if
know
it
what
was...
you could do?
Sorry, go ahead.
You have 2 slots, so you could summon either like well, like Incubus or Succubus, and and
Please take a look.
I think I only have
Brain.
Succubus. Yeah, I only have Succubus.
Yeah, if you fuse them with someone who already has Spirit Drain, you
Right.
and then like fuse that into
Oh, do you mean like get Succubus maxed out first, or like get the ability from Succubus?
Oh no,
and then put it
oh no,
onto-
never mind. Your Succubus already has it. So like
Yeah.
if you were to theoretically find the highest level thing you could fuse Succubus with.
In fact, you know what I
you
should
could
do?
have it-
Instead of summoning Succubus, I should try and make a Succubus. That way it gets the max devil rank, and then it just gets its last 2 abilities straight away.
No, you have it. You have Spirit Drain and Drain ability. You
right,
have the
okay.
thing.
Those are the only parts that matter.
Yeah, it's just you want those 2 things in particular.
Right.
But besides that, the only thing I could think of would be like if you got like magic ability in theory, on top like to stack with that or whatever it is, that was on Hillel or like someone
Well,
that like.
Let's go on to the calculator, because it has this handy thing where if you type in the name of the character and then go to forward fusions, you can see all
Yeah.
the things that it can fuse into. So if you can think of one in particular that it would be good to try and fuse into if possible, then we can try that. Because, hold on, let me sort by level. We've got like Mikael, Holo, Loki, Arahabaki, Hellbaker, Lilith, Garuda. It fuses into a Kali sometimes. Because like,
So, do you have any personas on you currently that have the thing that reduces the cost of the SP cost of?
Well, Hillel learns it.
Learns it,
Like,
okay,
reduces the SP cost of magic skills by half.
So I'm not sure if this is how it works, but if you were to combine the Succubus with Hillel once you get Spellmaster,
Mhm.
you could theoretically cast Spirit Drain at half cost with, however, with the increased SP return from drain ability as well. And you don't
So
need the Hillel, by the way.
yeah, you just need it
because you've
for the theurgy.
yeah.
So Hillel and Succubus would make Melchizedek. Which one's that?
Oh, I know. I feel like I know how to pronounce this. It has like the wings, and
I'm just looking it up.
it's like a blessed one, and it has wings. Don't ask why I know this.
Um,
I play too much Persona.
Yeah, it's like a weird metal winged thing
Yeah.
with like the helmet. It gets Gigantic Fist, Hamon, Revolution, Mahamon, Hammer Boost, God Hands, Akasha Arts. Its only weakness is wind, so if we got like a wind thing on it. Oh, it's the one we get from Shihiro. Okay.
Alright, okay.
The only thing is its magic is extremely low, but I guess if you're only using it to
For Spirit Drain,
for
yeah.
Spirit Drain, then it's not bad. So we could do that right now. We just need to do the thing that will give us the theurgy, which I think is just backing out
Oh, yeah,
until.
here.
Are you finished?
Yep, there we go.
How
Yeah, okay.
splendid.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. Yeah. Which, if I remember right, it basically just does 9,999 damage to everything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it like does that at base, but if you were to concentrate with
it is.
Tarakaja active,
According to
you
the calculator, it does max damage, but even then, throw on a fucking what's it called? Like attack up and concentrate,
yeah.
and then you can guarantee it. Because I know some fights they have like artificial armor to like
No,
not
the
damage
one
cap you.
what the one that that insta kills you for fully blocking reflecting or drain abilities also just doesn't let you kill it with Armageddon. If you
Really?
use it, it takes them to half and they just kill you.
Alright. But the main thing, if you're wanting to use Armageddon, you'd have to pick something with maxed out agility so that someone who can heal you's turn would be immediately after. That's like the main thing. As long
I mean,
as
it doesn't
you can...
matter if it's just one enemy.
True, but in the event that it doesn't insta-kill, for whatever reason, you want someone there to heal you after.
It's pretty low risk as far as things go.
Yeah.
You choose.
So, Hillel Succubus, we get this guy. And we're literally just gonna throw Spirit Drain and Drain ability is the main one we want. We'll throw an Unshaken Will for shits and gigs. I want to keep Heat Riser as well.
It will receive an immense amount of power.
I really want to have Heat Riser because I can't remember if any others have that, other than just Ken. But I like to just have it in my back pocket. The Heat Riser in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think we're alright. Heat
It
Riser.
appears it will receive an Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm trying to think if there's a character that you can't in Persona 3 that you can't just have in your back pocket.
Mm.
Like there
Oh,
are
this guy
very few
has
characters-
Revolution as well, so that's handy.
it's funny. Like Mitsuru you can just have Junpei, you did that with Kali like ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Ken is probably, I think, the closest you'll get to like being an
A heat riser
entirely.
in your back pocket.
Well, no, because he's not just Heat Riser. Because his support 3G is really good. Because it's a,
Yeah.
I think it's like a full heal plus Tetrakarn and Makarakan to the
Yeah.
entire party, which is just.
I don't think it's a full heal. I could be wrong on that. I don't think it's a full heal. I think it's just Tetrakarn Makarakarn.
It definitely heals you.
I'll check.
I don't think it. Yeah, I'm looking.
Because I'm not completely sure. 3RJ. Oh no! Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack. Oh, you're right enough.
Yeah, like a full revive, full HP restore.
It's literally
will
just
reflect
fuck
attack.
you round 2.
Yeah, so it's the only one that just doesn't have a skill based equivalent in a craftable persona or 3G. So he's probably one of if not the only one that you can kind of just have and not be replaceable.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Fuka, basically every support character in every Persona game constantly winning.
Yeah, because
like
even if their abilities aren't always useful, they don't die. Even though they do have health bars.
Well, you can't do anything that a support character can do in any of the Persona games.
No, I just find it funny that they have health bars.
Yeah. Oh, did you know that Fuka's attack type in original P3 is Strike?
Really?
Yeah. So because she's unarmed, she like her attack type is Strike. So it's like Fuka fights with her fists.
Well, technically, and since it's, or no, sorry, you're thinking of Fuka. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, she has health. Why? Why does she have health?
Because, yeah.
But yeah, I've done full analysis plenty of times. I've never used jamming. I've never used Self-Aurora. Never used shock noise. I've used Tartarus Search for the greedy hands. And I've never used Escape Route.
Well, I mean, Escape Route is good. It's just like
It's good if you're not able to one-shot most enemies, and beating that, all enemies don't fear you.
Well, no, it's can you use? I'm not sure, but like, I'm struggling for an example of it being like really good. In my head, I can't remember why, but it's not bad by any means. Like it has its use case.
The only use case that's coming to mind, not saying it is the only use case, I'm saying the first use case that's coming to mind is just like, I can imagine, oh hey, like the council has just came to your door saying, hey, power's going to be going out in the next 5 minutes. Escape route, save. That's like the main thing I would be doing.
If you're done in Tartarus, you can just escape route. Yeah, escape route
True.
at any point.
I didn't even think of that. I could have used that a handful of times just for like, okay, I'm done.
Because you don't need the SP afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. It's just something I think so little about.
You could also theoretically Tartarus search speedrun, if you just wanted progress. If you just wanted to rescue some people and then leave.
I like to use it as an excuse to what's it called? Just kill some extra enemies, get some extra levels. Like the search things. Oh, I just got a key item from an old lady by coming here.
coming where?
To the Inari Shrine.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I just don't know what that is.
So I wanted to do Ice Amp first, so that I could throw that. Throw that on Satan. What are we replacing? I feel like I want to keep resist ailments just for convenience sake. And I mean, do we care too much about Almighty? I don't think we do.
If you can't, you'll never want to put out an almighty ability on a character, no, on a persona.
No, I'm not saying should I
don't
put it
think-
on. I'm saying should I get rid of the Almighty in place
Oh,
of
sorry, you're
Ice
thinking
Amp?
about Satan. Yeah. So Black Viper.
Because like, there
yeah,
are
you
very
can use that.
few fights where you're expected to do an Almighty attack.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
fact,
you can lose it.
I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head is the Golden Hand.
Yeah, I mean, as
so-
long as you have an almighty ability in your
Yeah.
thing, it's fine. So
I'm pretty confident I do. I'm gonna double check because if I don't, then I'll just quickly grab one
Thanatos
that
does.
does. Yeah, Messiah does.
no, Messiah does. Yeah, rather.
So does Daisoju. Black Frost has Spirit Drain. Let's not think about it. I still have Black Frost, by the way. Just to throw that out there.
But you
Still
have a Black Frost in your inventory right now. Why? Like,
Yes.
bruh.
Just it's just because like it's never been needed to fuse into something. So I've just never bothered getting rid of it. It's just been there this entire time, unused. There we go. If I do that, then it should put them all up here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Do that, then that. Then do this, then that. There we go. So Callie's at the top. We've got Satan and Messiah all at the top. That way I can just quickly switch between them without having to do shenanigans.
I think it's Melchizedek or something like that.
I'll just... Oh, fuck. I was nearly going to make a joke that's just not appropriate. I was going to go, fuck it, I'll just call him Malcolm X. That's not appropriate. We can't draw fortune for Aegis yet. So, what else can we do?
Oh.
We could spend time with Yukari. Or...
The key word being could here, I believe.
Or... we could go to the arcade.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the
When did I get sushi? Oh, it's because I went to the Inari statue. Ergotite chunk.
Wait, what was the exclamation mark on the?
very
Oh, I'm
Basically,
fine.
it turns out when Elizabeth asks you to go get sushi, you're supposed to go to the statue
Oh.
where you can duplicate cards. I never would have guessed that, and I wasn't gonna search it up, so it just went unfinished. Okay, I guess we'd be wasting time going to the arcade as well. So what else is there?
You could go to B if you really just don't want to hang out with Yukari. You could go to B Blue V or whatever it's
And
called.
get a small amount of money.
Well, no, you could replace you could like replace a skill on someone that you're just not using.
Sure. I mean, wasn't there an
Probably
ability that you
one
were
that-
really mad at me for getting rid of?
Yeah, there's probably like at least one like a really wild decision for a skill priority somewhere.
I mean, hold on,
Um,
let's back out for a minute. And go to here. And you can tell me what one is like out of pocket. So
Yeah, just
Yukari
give me,
is
give me a
solid.
few years back. You just give me a
Hold on,
few years to catch
hold
up,
on.
you know.
I'll save you some time.
Alright, yeah, okay,
Hold
fair enough.
on a wee minute.
We're using
we
all of our resources with this one. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Isis
uh
is fine.
yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't think. The thing is, I have to like remember what the alternatives are. But
Like,
I don't think there's anything
yeah,
on.
like Junpei is
Junpei.
just like, you know. I don't think there's anything for.
There might be something for Akihiko, but I think generally that's
Yeah.
fine. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, but
We don't care about Mitsuru,
we don't
so
care
skip
about Mitsuru. Yeah.
Mitsuru. I guess.
Yeah, I guess what we're looking for is something that we just don't use. You just don't use,
Hmm.
like, at all. I guess it's fine. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I guess.
I think there was
I-
something on Ken that you got mad at me for.
I think it's fine now.
No.
Yeah,
Koromaru-
because you might end up using all that.
I mean,
A
Koromaru,
virus
I got.
breath, I don't think is a.
Yeah.
But you're just gonna end up replacing it with debility anyway.
Yeah. And
I mean,
I'll
I
be
guess you
honest,
just get rid of
Getsue
Getsue.
isn't really getting much use.
Mileage, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you could replace it with. Oh, Rebellion. You could replace it with Rebellion.
Yeah,
It would,
I suppose we'll do that then.
assuming you can take the dog into V Blue V, or however it works. I've never
It would
actually
be
done
so funny if Koromaru's shit was just locked in because you weren't allowed to bring him in. I need to help him with the paperwork so he'll be able to use this service. So
Oh,
it's
Revolution, right? Okay.
Revolution, and I just swap it with Getsue, I guess.
I don't think the other ones. I mean, looking at the other skills, you could remember. Like if you like really wanted to, you could use Fire Emblem, but I don't think it's
You know.
I don't think it's worth it over the utility of Revolution.
Like, Revolution has its uses. Oh, you can do multiple in one day. Okay. That's
good.
handy.
No, I mean,
mean-
besides
that-
that though.
That means you could actually, like, if you really wanted to, spend days just... If you had extra days, you could just spend them, like, reorganizing where all the abilities sit. Because I don't know if you're anything like me, but I like to go, like, physical, magical, healing, stat up, passive.
Yeah,
order.
yeah. I mean, you could like reorganize it in Persona 5 as you wanted, right? Or could you do it on
I-
teammates? I'm not sure.
Don't think so.
You could do it on regular personas for sure.
Yeah.
Like MC personas. I'm not sure on
Mhm.
teammates.
Nothing will ever be funnier than in Persona 5 Royal getting the emergency alarm. it fucks up, and then you just get a useless persona but it's able to block everything.
Yeah.
I remember getting one. I think I sent you a screenshot of it, and it had near as damn it null everything. And it was just like, okay, well, this is basically just, okay, if I just swapped one of them out for a heal or revive ability, then I could just do Battle of Attrition.
Yeah, just the Messiah tactic, basically.
Yeah, basically it would be the Messiah tactic, but it would be better because it had null everything.
Yeah, that one would be pretty deep in the archives. I'm not sure I could find that one.
Yeah, that would have been from 2 to 3 years ago. Oh yeah, I need to open back up chat. Please don't crash. Okay. I'm gonna save. Just thinking about crashing
yeah.
it. I'm gonna save.
You lack my obsession with saving every other second in
You mean your
Persona
paranoia?
3. Yeah.
I don't care what other stuff we could have done. It's time to walk the dog.
Kuromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for
Yeah.
you here. Please.
We've seen this one already. This should be the day where we get to spend time with Aigis.
Oh no, yeah, because you definitely did like a couple.
I did one.
One.
I did
No,
one
yeah, you did.
Aigis. I love how when you're fast forwarding, you hear the first chime of the bell, and that's it. You just hear dung.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know why I'm still waiting to get all the I don't know why I'm still spending time getting all of these right. Everything's maxed. I'm wasting time.
Just because you're such a good student, bro. It pays to be diligent.
It has been a while
Does
since
it?
the teachers in our class.
Does it really?
By the way, did you notice that Junpei?
Maybe. It's about the friends we made along the way. It's about standards, you know.
Oh,
I'm better than getting this question wrong, you know.
Yeah. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of the people.
Yeah. Well, you gotta maintain the maximum raise. I mean,
Could you imagine that in like the next Persona game, your social stats can actually go down if you fail
that would be pretty
something?
funny.
Like you get a question wrong and it goes down. People would hate that.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be interesting. It'll be a little less. It would make things a little bit more worth, you know, like actually paying attention to.
Yeah, just like make it so that you can get it wrong, but then also just like go on a rampage stopping people from sending out the answers online.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm not sure about Persona 4, but you know you can lose social link progress in this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just very difficult to do it on accident.
excuse me.
Like I've fucked up a lot and I still haven't lost it.
Well, no, you have to like actively make the person not like you. It
Yeah.
is.
A lot lately. Before I could. But
You have to
maybe
say
that's
bad
changed.
things on purpose.
This
There is
also
no
what
way
we
that you
met
can do it on
Kuromaru-san
accident
last summer.
unless you're just not paying attention.
We waited here until we found him. If
Right, we've already seen this one, so I can skip. Oh, that reminds me, we need to get an Aeon Persona.
Needhog.
Needhog. How do we get him
The
again?
Needhog in my back pocket.
welcome back.
Oh yeah, you didn't have a Needhog fuse, didn't you? Yeah.
No, so we needed to make something else.
This is truly me when deja vu.
Okay, we need to go see Akihiko afterwards, but we'll quickly jump over to the room of blue. Why are
Oh
you
shit!
blue?
Yeah, you need to do personality things as well.
Personality things.
Marvelous.
The teammate hangouts for personality.
Yeah, I've
buffs.
been doing them as we go.
Yeah.
So I need to do. How do I spell it again? How do I spell the Aeon one?
AEIOU.
Fuck you. So we have the choice of Metatron, can't do that. Ananta, Uriel, and Nidhogg.
It's truly me when
We can literally just do Orpheus and Anubis. I remember now.
this is truly me when I've watched watched a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I haven't played
You
Ragnarok
switch.
yet, but I will be playing it.
You choose.
Are you sad at least?
I mean, it's the only way. It's the only place I've heard
Seems you have been blessed.
Needhogg,
Why, this is
pronounced,
exciting,
um,
isn't it?
and that's how they say it in that game.
They didn't need to make it look like a weird centipede cock with teeth though.
Mara exists. It can be a lot worse. Okay.
It
like,
can be a lot worse. Like I've figured out that whoever did the models or like the persona characters in their 3D models just has this weird obsession with creating with turning turning the personas into a combination between a dick and a Lovecraftian horror.
Yeah, on occasion.
There's a
It's not like
like there's enough to like make you question it.
I mean,
Are you finished?
you haven't. I find it funny that you very conveniently skipped over Mara in the special fusions.
Which one's Mara?
You know which
Is
one.
Mara Mara's the one that's on like a weird like Mara's the one that is a mini boss fight at the end of Persona 5, right?
Yes.
Right.
The one, like
yeah.
the on, yeah.
The one that is almost definitely a penis. Like, at least the weird slime one, you can pass off as, okay, maybe it's not, it just looks like one, except for in Persona 5 where they literally give it a mechanic where it acts weird around the only female character you have at the time.
I think the point, you see, I was preparing to make like the point that this is it's very much a Kamoshida Palace thing to be, you know, like on theme and be intentionally, you know, like grotesque or like weird, but then I remembered these aren't personas, these are SMT demons.
Yeah.
So
It's not Persona specifically. Persona is a spin-off.
yeah, no, they were all SMT demons first.
Yeah.
Is the thing that's
Which
so yeah.
just makes me not want to play any SMT games.
I'm sure they're fine. It's just
Because I don't want
yeah.
to find out why.
Well, you see, the thing about it's funny. Have you seen like posts of people like making fun of people who are like, you know, I like this thing that Atlas made, like SMT or something,
Mm-hmm.
but it just doesn't feel right that I can't date the characters, you know.
Have you heard of? It's just like, you play SMT and you're like, why can't I date the characters? And they're like, okay, we'll go play Persona. But then you play Persona, it's just like, why can't I date the male characters? And then it's just like, well, go play Stardew Valley.
Well, go play Portable if you're desperate.
Yeah, if you're desperate.
And if you're desperate and you're also kind of weird because
Yeah.
you know
They'd really be cooking with, if they made Persona 6, like, and added same-sex relationships.
Oh,
Because there would be a very specific demographic that would immediately buy it. He didn't say Portal, he said Portable. It was an accent thing. But yeah, Portal. Now you're thinking with portables.
thank you very much.
true and real.
Right, I don't think we've done the day 2.
I like this
I'm
place.
willing to
I can see
accept
the entire
that
town from here.
jokingly, I'm
Moonlight
willing to
bridges the
accept
light.
jokingly
And
that
over there is
the
Colonial
entire
Mall.
reason why they decided to just not go to. Oh, sorry, you haven't done this, have you? Yeah, I'll let it play.
Don't worry, I'm waiting until you finish.
But the reason why they just didn't decided not to go through with adding FemC to Reload is that they would have to implement they would have to like find a way they would have to acknowledge the existence of Ken being, you know, an option.
Yeah.
And that's an interesting one. I mean, you do know that they like the you know the Akihiko thing that you like just did earlier.
Yeah.
That's like those are the FemC social links. It's just they implement them in this, so you don't like, so you actually get to spend time with the male confidants. Confidants function Persona 5 brain.
I mean, I
you
know
get the
what you
point. Yeah.
Portal has better dating options than SMT. That's just making me imagine of like an Ultra Kill style body pillow where it's just GLaDOS for some reason. Like, you know how Ultra Kill has like real ass body pillows of like Gabriel V1
Yeah.
and V2.
Yeah, I know. It's weird that you bring up Ultra Kill as the singular example of a piece of media that has.
No,
body
like
pillows,
specifically a game media that like
Yeah, I know, but, like-
normally wouldn't have it but does have it.
but- Yeah, and they would be pretty funny.
I'll be honest, I want, like, you know how you can get like foam models of like, you know, weapons and stuff. Like I've got the Cloud Sword and
Yeah.
one of Dante's pistols from Devil May Cry. I don't have the other one.
I
it's
can
made- it's-
make it. I can make it pretty. I can make another racism joke, depending on which one it is.
It's the black one.
There you go. Right, okay, it's fine.
Because I could only get one of them because I could only afford one of them. But I keep going to Comic-Con hoping that the same stall will show up again, and it doesn't, and I'm sad.
You have the jack, but you don't have the pot.
Yeah, I'm missing the pot.
Yeah.
uh,
It's like you
Anyway.
know like the. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to say that. Are we carrying over Twitch rules to this?
how so?
Am I allowed to invoke the name of the forbidden game?
You know what? Just because I'm feeling nice, go for it.
It's like the Among Us thing where it's like it's like the crewmate character, and it's just different sections of them, and the name is Among Us, but like it changes based off of how much of them there
How
is.
many of them
You know,
have, like
do you
it's
know what I
Exodia or some shit?
No, do you know what I mean specifically?
Yeah, like the thing with Oreo, where you take away certain parts of the Oreo, and it's like, the O goes away if you take the top biscuit.
Yeah.
The other
It's
O
like
goes,
that, but
goes away if you get rid of the bottom biscuit, and the re goes away if you get rid of the cream. And then you have Oreo.
Yeah, so without ivory.
Wait,
Without
back to what I
ivory,
was
it's just
back to what I was saying. I want a
Apologies.
foam version of the shotgun from Ultra Kill. And I want it to be heavy as shit. I want it to be difficult to carry.
I'd prefer a revolver, or like
The
a
revolver's
slap revolver
cool,
specifically.
But that's just because you'd want to like spin it around.
Yeah, no, but like, like as much as I love the shotgun is a block.
Yeah, that's why I want it, because it's just a big chunky thing. Like an impractical thing.
I guess so. I've considered.
Chainsaw
like,
shotgun, exactly. You get it.
The sword
like,
on. Yeah.
If you're going for chainsaw shotgun, you're better off going with the like bog standard auto rifle from Gears of War, where basically there is a hand grip hole in the front of it, so you can fit your hand through it, and then around your hand goes a chainsaw. Like, hold on, Gears of War chainsaw gun. Yep, first result. It is horribly impractical, but I love it. Save image as bonk. It's a fucking GIF file. It is a fucking GIF file. Fuck you. Like,
What if,
absolutely
like-
fuck you.
What if, like, on a Gatling gun, you like put blades around the barrel thing, and then when it spun, you could
Sorry,
cut
say that
things
again?
with it, like chainsaw. You know, like whatever the gun is, like a Gatling gun or whatever it is.
Hmm.
The thing with the thing that spins and the thing spins and
Yeah.
it spins. You know, the thing that spins.
Hmm. Anyway,
Like,
this is
you
what
put
the
the blades on that.
this is what the chainsaw gun looks like. It's like a really low quality version of it, but it looks great, and I love it. And it's literally just got a handhold, because they thought, well, hold on, this is a two-handed weapon. We need somewhere for the left hand to go. Yeah. It's great because the whole point of that weapon, well, you can do this with every weapon, but people do it with that weapon specifically. If you get behind an enemy in Gears of War, you can do a takedown, and for the chainsaw rifle specifically, it just splits them in half, and I love it for that. Anyway, back to trying to date a robot.
Oh, and did you know you can also see
Yummy.
Idora from here? Back in
Yummers.
Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
About the gun.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the
You
same
were saying
way.
yummy about the gun,
Watching the
not
same
the fact that you
scenery.
can split people in half.
It's nice.
Couldn't be bad.
I began to
It
feel
can be both.
emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
I think an Evoker would be cool, but the
Yeah,
like
I
if
see
you want
that.
like a really good looking one, it's like stupid it feels unreasonably expensive.
I feel like an Evoker model would look better 3D printed.
Yeah, like you can get it 3D printed, but like I could 3D print an Evoker, and like there's nothing stopping me from doing that, but I can't make it look good. You know, I still need to like paint it and shit, and
I mean, that's one of the reasons I really want to get a 3D printer, because I love painting miniatures, and I feel like that like being able to print out shit just as an excuse to paint them. Like, I would run out of filament for my 3D printer so quickly if I got one. Okay, do we actually need to talk to anyone yet, or can I go walk my dog? I can go walk my dog. In fact, double check. Yep. Dog walking
If you didn't get-
time.
if you didn't get to the second thing, then the dialogue,
Oh,
the dialogue should be fresh in
don't we?
the dorm now. I think.
I stopped by.
I'm not sure if I did the second one.
Out at this hour.
I'm not
There
100%
have been
sure.
more and more strange people around lately.
I remember talking to Chihiro though, so I think we're not quite there yet.
I mean,
suppose with
I'm not
Koromar
sure,
going
but
around,
I
we won't
feel
have to
like
worry
this
about
is
walking
random.
alone at
Maybe
night,
I'm wrong,
will we?
but
Oh, look at the time. I think
No,
we should
Because you
start
could
heading
they're all
out.
theoretically just
predetermined.
yeah, but like,
Depending-
what happens if you just never do Chihiro?
I mean, I've never done Kenshi, but I still see him.
You also have no, you're full started on Kenji. He's a social link for you. He is a social link. You can not you have the option of not starting certain social links.
All right. I'm pretty sure it just because you can only walk the dog on specific days, so I imagine what they've probably done is they basically have a priority list where they go, okay, based on how many they have started, start with this one and work your way down for these specific days. Like, when it comes to anything outside of Tartarus, there is nothing random. I know that because that's exactly what they did in Persona 5. There was a guy who basically went, okay, here is, if you wanted to do it, the optimal way to play the game and get as much as humanly possible. But the only thing is mementos and palaces are still almost completely random. But at the same time, that doesn't matter because your trips there are all within the span of one day. So the randomness doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So he's basically like, okay, you can go to Mementos or Palace on this specific day. And then other days you're going to talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person. Like, do this thing. Like, even down to like the little side quest things that you don't even need to do. There's still a day for every single one of them. Like, it did it as well, where it was basically like, okay, for a lot of these ones where they ask you to go to Mementos to fix things, you're gonna do them all on one day and knock them all out at the same time. But yeah, we'll know that we're in new content we haven't seen before if the Sunday show actually has something to sell.
It's amazing.
Nope, not this time. That one was the Salvation badges, so we're definitely not in new stuff yet.
Did you get out of Salvation badges?
What is that?
Did he eventually start selling stuff?
No, Salvation badges is another one of those things that you can't buy.
Yeah, I know, but he does it like more than once. And
Right.
because I remember like I specifically like you skipped over it and you didn't buy anything, and you were like,
Yeah, the one
what?
after that I did pay attention to, and it was Salvation badges.
Salvation.
I
But
specifically
it was the
remember
same thing
Salvation
both
badges.
times.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the same thing both times.
Right.
So like, unless I'm mistaken, it like. So I'm not sure if he actually starts
Hmm.
selling stuff or not. I can't really remember. Anyway, yeah, you might want to like lock in a bit here because
Yeah, we need to kind of be
I see
quick
you
about
there.
this, don't we?
kinda like not like ignore stuff. Like you can still like talk to people, but we kind of need to like stop doing tangents for like
Yeah.
20 minutes.
To be fair, that was the last tangent we've had in a while.
Hey.
Just check
By the
what
way-
this is. Oh, coming of age day. Yeah, I think that's where we were.
Yeah, you did actually go to around there. Cause,
Oh
like,
god,
those
I'm
very
noticing.
distinct things.
I'm noticing artifacting now, or like weird, glitchy shit because I'm playing on 30 frames. It's coming apart at the seams.
I see.
The commoner
Basically,
experience.
like, no, it's because my monitor isn't set to 30 frames, or like set to
Oh,
the right hertz rate for 30 frames. I have it set to the shit for 60. I'm seeing all the weird shit that can happen.
Does Ken have thing yet?
Oh, is Ken there? Shit. Yeah, we need to talk to Ken then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get
Yeah, later.
he'll get the new
Right.
characteristic.
Yeah, because you did
So
this.
I was
I'm
hoping you could watch
I'm
me
pretty
as I make
sure.
the
Didn't
coffee.
you?
This is the third one, not the second one. You're thinking of the second one.
Thank you.
We did the second one, not the third one, because we missed one of Ken's days because I didn't realise I hadn't done Ken's yet, so we ended up skipping one of the chances.
Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I don't really drink that much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
No.
In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. In
I
that
say,
case,
let's
I'd
do it
better
more
practice
often
and
then.
treat you to
I am
another cup
never
while we
going
still
to
have
help
time.
him make
It'd
coffee
be
ever
pretty
again.
sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time.
I feel like there's a bit
I
more
also
of a
think it's
sad
helped me practice
context
staying
here
focused.
that you.
Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Or like inference.
Automatically recover 5 SP each turn. You know what? That's actually really good for Ken.
Anyways, thanks a lot.
Because it's going to make
Because
that
of you,
SP just go a
I
little
think
bit
I understand
further.
the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too.
Like,
Oh,
it's basically
there's
like
still more if you
equivalent
want
to
a
going,
refill.
okay, his abilities now cost like 5 less SP. Because when you're playing Ken, when you're using Ken as a character, there's very few points where you're not just gonna
I've gotten a
fucking
lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime.
use an ability on
Next
him.
time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Unless you're just
Yeah.
farming for shit. But usually when you're farming for shit, he doesn't get a turn, so he's not going to get that 5 SP. How many days off do we have? Oh wait, this is the coming of age day. Oh yeah, there's the crops. I remember that. My cabbages.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Sorry. I fucking love that one video where it's just constantly great vegetables. This feels like an arcade angle.
Oh, you could duplicate a card.
Oh yeah, there was another card you wanted me to duplicate, wasn't there?
Yeah, if you get growth, you can just throw it on personas that have a skill that you're just gonna inevitably replace. Like Messiah's like, does Messiah have like Agi or something? Like a really low level fire skill or something.
Yeah, I think he does, because I threw it on him. Yeah, he does.
Just like,
My Messiah with Aggie.
yeah.
So yeah, I made the extra growth 3 and now I'm gonna throw it on Messiah.
And then when
then
you
you
get magic
replace
ability,
growth, yeah.
just
You just
Yeah.
replace growth 3. Well, we've done that now and it doesn't spend time, so... You can do it once a day, but it doesn't spend time, so... Arcades! Do I have Scene equipped? Yes, I do. Cool. Give me magic. Punchboxer. Okay, pointless.
Oh. friendship, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I could just like double check that Agus is definitely gonna do the next level up.
Oh yeah, I will say you don't like have to do this, but they do like actually start like updating the dialogue for all the random citizens around, you know, the areas
Yeah,
with with like, you know, considering current events and such in the game. And so
I probably should be like talking to like most of the ones I've noticed have just been, oh hey, there are more people going.
Oh, welcome back.
"Arrgh." But like there was that one at the shrine that I just didn't pay attention to, so
like it's just if you want
Well,
a more of an insight onto, you know, the effects
Yeah.
that the cult is having on people's perspectives. Well, it is like interesting, but I can't like I can't say you have you know, fully the time to just go around doing that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh. Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, the choice that's given to you for, like, oh, you can forget about all this and live the last month of your life happy, never would have happened anyway. Because
seriously?
Well,
people, like,
yes,
because of
but
all the cult
yes.
shit. Because it only gets rid of our memories, it doesn't get rid of... Like, it doesn't just make everything okay, it just gets rid of all of the Tartarus teams, like, all of C's memories go away of their time
No,
dealing with all
it's
the shit.
I can't like say, but it would help. I don't like people would remember the cult existed, but the cult would lose popularity very fast. But I can't
Well,
like
no, the cult doesn't exist until after you make that choice.
No, just take this as a trust me, bro, for right now.
Right.
It will be explained further later.
Okay.
Actually,
All the
I'll make.
characteristic things for that. So
I'll check
is
to make sure that you don't miss the thing.
Nope, can't do arcade. Did this shop ever actually do anything? No, it never did
No.
anything ever. Wait, so whoever's feeding them the information just straight up know what's coming? They're just feeding it in cryptic ways, so it is probably something to do with fucking what's their names. You know who I'm talking about.
Yes, I know what you're doing. But...
Am I close?
But like, yes.
Is there anything I can do in here that would be more... I could get a burger.
Or gear.
Burger.
You could always just dating site note someone in
Yeah.
the thing.
Who's there left?
I think
There's meat cereal.
wait, maybe you did get back into school because I feel like you did the art club a couple times, or am I just schizophrenic? Because
I only remember
Didn't
doing
you?
the art club once, but I think that was before we went to Tartarus. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll do date note on art club once.
I would do it on a Bebe,
Yeah, true.
because
she's
I think
higher up.
Bebe, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So, most will be revealed very soon.
Very soon.
Yeah. Supposedly, I could be just looking at random screenshots that have nothing to do with the actual date being presented in this guide.
Hey! What? Hold up. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is definitely new.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human. But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that,
Damn, a robot with human emotions having body dysphoria? I think I have a bingo. No.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again.
I say that, but
I'll see you later.
it's not that
Excuse
bad.
me.
It's not bad enough to complain about that harshly. Oh, come on, yo. Go get on the floor. Jump around, jump around, jump around, man.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come? Haha, that was easy.
Yeah, this
Sonata-san's
is
fine
definitely
today.
new.
You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right? Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The
That was-
charismatic one speaks.
That was weird seeing like an actual unique animation for one of the main characters. It almost felt wrong. Like an actual animation that isn't used 5 million times. What?
Oh, it must be about that Doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Yeah.
I
You're
thought
right.
something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us? Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Alright, so we're definitely on to new
Is
shit
that-
now.
There's a possibility.
You still there?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's just you were
I'm
quiet
gonna
for a
play.
while, so I wasn't sure if Discord might have crashed.
Is that?
I'm kind of just letting stuff play out.
Yeah.
So, That's right.
Oh, you heading off? Fuck.
Stop messing around!
See you later. Have a good night.
Later.
Good luck, kid. I'm assuming you've got college or uni to go to.
Tomorrow, yeah.
I actually had it today, which is why I wasn't gonna stream last night. As much as I wanted to stream on Sunday and Monday, but I didn't because I was thinking, oh, getting up at 6 in the morning after that's gonna suck.
This is what it is.
Yeah.
I think.
Pet the dog, 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 pet the dog.
Oh wait, yeah. Check if there are any other thingies that you can do on the PC thing, whatever it's called.
Oh, all of the ones that I could have done, I'm pretty confident I've already done, but... don't
Yeah,
say-
but there are some like you know how you learn ambush from this.
yeah,
Like
Yeah, I
there
know-
are
I know
other
what kind of
upgrades
ones you're
to it as
talking about.
well, and
but I've literally just used the notes, so I can't back out of it now.
you can. You just
It
there
just
is no
uses-
consequence.
Yeah, but it uses up the note.
Is it? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
It does, because I just tried to and it told me it would use up the note. So, I shall double check next time I go to use the PC, but I'm pretty sure I've used all of them. Like all of the ones that I could have, that would be useful to me.
Right.
Come to think of it,
So we need to go to Escapade.
seriously? Hmm.
Goodbye.
I guess time.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? There's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
Hello.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
Person. Ooh. It's a shame that YouTube doesn't have a little pop-up thing for when it's a new person. Just because I'm bad at keeping track of names.
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Oh fuck, am I supposed to remember where I saw one of the spotted cats? I remember
think you're just gaslighting right now.
I remember seeing a cat near, like, no, because there's a cat at the station and there's a cat at the strip mall, so they are expecting you to remember this.
No, but like, this will resolve itself because it's a social link. I think. I might be wrong. I don't know.
No, I'm genuinely thinking if you remember this, you get points.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Because I guess we'll like the fact that you helped someone. And I'm trying to remember which one was which, because they were both... Hold on. It said... a white spotted cat.
The ones near the station and the strip mall are like always there though.
Yeah.
Like always there
I
and
think
always
that's
have been there.
yeah, but I think that's why they're always there.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the one at the station is a ginger cat. So I'm thinking strip mall. But why would it be at the strip mall? Because I'm assuming this woman lives nearby. So how would the cat manage to get all the way here? So maybe it is the station. It would make sense. I think I might just say near the station.
Thank you, dear. I'll go look for her.
She just gets mugged and dies.
Man, I would feel
A
awful.
white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all. Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it!
Not quite.
She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there?
Wait, was it neither or all of them? Okay.
There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry. Thank you, but it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that look. What did she say? Okay.
The disrespect.
Hmm?
welcome back.
Oh, I was joking. I was saying like, how could you? The disrespect.
Hi. Excuse me.
Do you have Max Akihiko? No.
Pretty sure I do.
I think you did that last stream as well, didn't you? Didn't you hang out with Akihiko once?
Oh no, I have
Yeah, it
both
will
of
have
them
been
for
before the
Akihiko.
save. It will have been before the save then. I feel like I remember you doing that.
Before the great crash.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
if I was just playing this by myself, this would be one of the days I would have jumped back into Tartarus and just like done a quick run, then went. But I'm trying to spend my time wisely. Because I would like, as much as I do enjoy this game, I would like to move on to other ones. Back there. Give me magic. Yes.
Oh shit, the thing. Fuck.
Oh, I should have went to Club Escapade.
Yeah, it's probably still available, maybe.
Yeah, they wouldn't make it a single day thing.
Ah.
Surely not.
I like how we both knew exactly what, like.
I realised it
Like-
before you even said anything, but I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna mention it and just hope I could pass it off as, oh, I'm just gonna like do it a different day.
So,
You know what? Before I hang out with you, I'm gonna.
yes. So, thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Michan-san? It is Michan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone. Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I
Odd
do
observation,
understand
but
one
alright.
thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder
Welcome
if
to the
living means to
Persona
be able to
Become
connect
Human.
with other people.
This is what we're
How
doing for the
close
next
to that
couple
goal
of days.
can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
I mean, I know you might not be like, you mentioned before, like,
I see
how
that.
common this concept is,
Mm-hmm.
but then you also remember that, like, I know, because again, I know that you're not like specifically pointing out Detroit Become Human, but like, this game was made in like 2009.
I mean, yeah, weren't the early 2000s like prime time for robot-related shit though?
Yeah, I mean, I just mean like in the sense that it's not like
It's
like long past being.
yeah, it's a trope.
explored.
It's not a cliche. There's nothing wrong with a trope when it's done well. I'm just pointing out that it is indeed a trope that exists. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
It's just funny to think that like it's a trope that exists in part, in part because of something like the original Persona 3.
Probably.
Like obviously obviously Persona 3 will have gotten it from somewhere else, but think about how many people will have how much media will have been inspired by taking inspiration from this game.
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation? You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
That's just a game warning me that this will pass time if I talk to him. So, I haven't checked the Suspicious Man in a while. Does he have anything different? Oh, the Believers blog note. Okay, I should grab that
Thanks for stopping by.
and do that at some point. Also, I did not take as much advantage of the fortune teller as I probably should have. I probably could have gotten to level 99 by now if I did.
Yeah, well,
But, you know.
I don't think this passes time.
Well, it specifically mentioned when he starts talking, he'll probably be talking for a while. So I think that's the game's way of hinting that this might be something that passes time.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Yep.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation. Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught.
Now I suppose it makes more sense that he has the sort of Jesus look if he's trying to be a messiah. That didn't make much sense before, but now it makes a lot more sense. Like with the band around his forehead supposed to be symbolic of the crown of thorns. And like
Oh, yeah.
the malnutrition, especially. Tattoos probably have some significance as well, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, it's very intentional contrast
Yeah.
with them two, considering who, you know, the P3 MC's, you know, like ultimate persona is.
Yeah. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. That's all I think about whenever I hear Messiah, is just... You've watched Monty Python's Life of Brian, haven't you?
Maybe I'm not sure if I would remember.
It's the one about basically there's a guy called Brian who's born at the same time as Jesus, and it's like imagining what if everyone thought Brian was the Messiah and not him.
Bro.
You need to watch it, because it's the whole thing with Monty Python is it's all very like it's humor in an intelligent way, but it's also humor that can come across as like kind of what the fuck, like this is a thing that happened. Like there's an entire bit in fucking what's it called? The Holy Grail, where they spent over half of their budget on pyrotechnics for this one part where there's a wizard that explodes a mountain. And literally they had to do that in one take, because if they didn't do it in one take, then they were fucked. They couldn't afford to do it a second time.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang wants to legalize
Yeah.
nuclear bombs.
Oh, do I have to do it?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
God, that's
Yeah.
still quite loud. It's not that loud for me, but it's loud for everyone else.
The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd. Ah, but of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx? I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
This is an interesting way to find out that he was going to be at the top and you were going to fight him again, but I suppose at the same time you kind of knew that, just based off of game
Good
logic.
morning. This is Elizabeth.
Lost people?
I am calling to inform you that more
Yep.
two this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
These are the last people we need to save, so unless there's anything else that pops up, we'll go tonight and we'll do a small amount of grinding.
Yes,
I'll try not to do too much. Just enough to get Ken the ability we want. It'll literally just
Yeah,
be
if you
only
think there's
me
anything
and
you're
Ken
gonna-
to make sure he gets what he needs.
Yeah. If you think you're gonna need anything, like, or you're gonna get anything, like, very soon, that would be useful in Tartarus, then maybe consider, like, holding
I
off a little
can't
bit.
think of anything off the top of my head.
Like if you were close to maxing a social link, or,
I mean, I could wait until I finish off Agus's social link.
I guess there's no real need to.
But are we going to get something from Agus that requires us to wait until after?
No, I think no, it's all just the usual social links. I guess you've got the personas you need. Like you don't really need to be any stronger than you already are.
Yeah.
The only thing I could really think of is like if you really want that SP on Ken, before you go in. Besides that, yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, bros before hoes, so we're talking to Junpei today.
Yeah, because like Ken regenerating 5 SP per turn is not going to be useful in a boss fight.
No.
Like at the end.
But what is going to be useful is the fact that he can buff everyone with every fucking thing. Every...
The hell's this? It says no playing
Buff.
catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it. Oh. Yeah, that'd be the logical response, but I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call? Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another
I'm
time.
realizing knowing
Hang on to
what
that till then.
happened, like knowing what is roughly
Though
what
I
is going to
guess we'll have to
happen,
wait till after,
you almost
you
kind
know
of want to
what,
make
huh?
sure that
I don't know.
how you leave
Honestly,
all these
I've been feeling
characters,
like this since
you're
April.
really going to
I can
want to
barely
leave
juggle
them
what
in
I've
a
got on
good
my plate as
place
it is.
because
Let alone think about
you're
the
not going to
future.
be
Our
there
senpais, though.
to
They're such
you know.
badasses. They're still prepping for exams,
Yeah.
even with everything going on.
help them
Man.
grow.
It's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever
Which
got through
I
any
guess
of
in
it.
a sense is
wasn't
like
all
one of
good.
the few times where
And we get more than a
spoilers
few rough patches.
makes you want to do
Guess you
more.
could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh? Right?
It's kind of made me
Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became
think
our
of
leader.
the game
I know
more
I
as like a
said you should
Greek
do what you wanna
tragedy
do.
than oh
Thanks for
this is
choosing to
like
fight.
a sudden thing that happens that you
Well
didn't
then,
know was coming.
Let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends
Do you know
on
what a Greek tragedy is?
All right.
You did English.
And then Hollywood.
Well,
will
I
turn
mean,
our
I
adventure
failed, but
into a
like,
movie.
yes.
I'd be the lead,
So you know what a
obviously.
Greek tragedy is, right?
Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for best supporting actor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home.
To be
We'll
fair,
figure
I
out
feel
how
like
to
this
sweep the
story,
Oscars on the way.
sure, it like sort of nudges and hints at it, but it would almost be interesting a game like this that specifically told you from the start, this is what's going to happen in how you affect the world. Like, this is what's going to happen to you and how you affect the world matters because it's the world you'll be leaving behind. So
Like-
you're not doing it for the growth of the character you play as. Because the character you play as won't be there by the time you're done. It's how you leave it behind.
Excuse me.
It's not the most out of pocket thing to find out ever, I think. Like, you play the intro to this game and you see like it's very on you kind of forget when you're I feel like you kind of forget when you're playing the game, I think, especially in Reload, but you forget that this is like the game that like opens with the characters all like debating whether it's worth shooting themselves in the head to do their magic.
Yeah, it has a lot of like connotations of that sort of thing, but it leaves something like it leaves what will happen at the end still up to interpretation, is what I mean. Whereas I think it would be quite interesting seeing a game where what happens to you in the end is not up for interpretation. It is something
No,
you know.
do you know what the DLC is?
No, because I wasn't thinking of streaming it, but I was thinking of playing it in my own time.
It's the story after the end of the game.
Right. But
and
don't tell me
so-
too much other than that. Like, try to be vague.
So like, well, I guess my point is that it's not as much up to interpretation exactly where things go afterwards.
Yeah, but I'm meaning like
Well,
up to
as to how it
interpretation was
ended.
the wrong thing for me to say. It's more like when you play a game and you, assuming you're not spoiled, you don't know what the ending is. So like you're kind of like, okay, I wonder what is going to happen. Whereas I'm thinking, wouldn't it be quite interesting a game like this where you know what the ending is, at least for your own character, but everything else can be affected by your actions leading up to that, and it's all about how you leave it behind.
Yeah. I just felt like it reminded me that it's not what happens to some isn't like 100% clear, and it wasn't until like the DLC and like so like after the DLC, because the DLC was actually DLC for like, you know, like the old games as well. It's not just DLC for this. It was like confirmation, like this is like you like you don't.
These things definitely happen, basically.
Yeah.
Right. I'm glad that you are trying not to give anything away, because I've told you this like 100 times by now, but like, if I know I'm going to be playing a game, I like to know as little about it as I can going into it, so that it's like the sort of zero expectations thing. If you have no expectations going in, you will have no disappointment outside of like, maybe if you expected the game to not be broken and then you played Once Human, you know?
And then you played Cyberpunk 2077.
Okay. I didn't play Cyberpunk 2077 until after their huge like bug removal. and complete rework of everything. So while the game still can be very buggy, the story, for the most part, was left almost entirely unchanged. And I was not spoiled for any of the story. Genuinely, it was a story that I love. And I think even if you don't want to play Cyberpunk 2077, it is definitely worth experiencing the story in its entirety. But it is quite difficult to enjoy it as much if you're not straight up playing it. Because a lot of it is how you go about it that makes it so enjoyable, because it has like the freedom of choice for how you do things, and how like you can pick how your character is and how your character reacts to things. And I feel like that, while your actions don't outright change the endings plural, so to speak, it does sort of like subconsciously make you imagine how your character reacts to certain things, because a lot of times people will take actions that they would do if they were in those boots. If that makes sense, so you can really feel yourself as being part of it. And it's another one of those games similar to Yakuza, but almost more, where a lot of the game is in its side quests. If you just played for the main quest, you could complete it in like 10 hours quite easily as well, and I don't think it would leave as much of an impact on you. But if you went out of your way to like do these side missions where you bond with these characters that you've only met once or twice, and like actually experience, you know, that sort of stuff, because like there's certain quests that I didn't even see until my second time playing it that can like put entire sections of the game into a completely new light and tell you so much more about the city that it takes place in that you never even would have thought of. Like, there's an entire quest where there is this guy that believes himself to be the second Messiah, and based on your choices, you're basically either trying to save him from trying to basically save him from basically killing himself for the world to believe he's the second Messiah, or trying to encourage him so that the person trying to make a lot of money off of filming the death of the second Messiah gets a good take of it. And like, it's a generalization that I'm like simplifying it down a lot, but experiencing each story beat from that side quest tells you so much more about the story than if some character just spewed it out to you, telling you, oh, this is the kind of shit that happens. Anyway, I went on a tangent again. Oh, it just gave me an extra bit of SP. I thought it would have given me, like, some sort of information other than just giving me SP. Maybe it'll be important later, though.
By the way... No way!
So there's a shop that has a new thing that I should go see. It wasn't listed in red though, so I don't know how important it is. I don't know, let's go see. They mentioned something Ushi, which I think is over here. Is it one of these ones?
I fully missed it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this one.
Come on in.
Nullify stat speed debuffs for all allies.
Dekunda.
I mean, it's
Dekunda
handy.
isn't bad.
Oh, you only get one. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I'm assuming you just have to go there once a day if you want a lot of them. I wonder if the net cafe's got any
Pretty
for you.
much.
I doubt it, but... No.
I hate myself. Are you telling me a net made this cafe?
You don't even get a full laughter track.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the cat I was talking about.
No, yeah, because that cat exists for that kid specifically. Like, if you keep going and talking to him across the entire course of the game, he just wants the cat.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something like if you keep talking to him, eventually the cat will come up to him, but no. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I guess...
Well, the end of that is left up to interpretation, I think, maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, I suppose. When I said left up to interpretation, it was... I did say what I was trying to say wrong. I didn't mean up to interpretation, I just got my words mixed up.
Well, no, I pointed it out because it's a valid thing to think about, with considering the end of Persona 3, because you don't...
tomorrow, but I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my,
Sorry,
is that
pause
so?
this a second so you can finish
Oh,
what you were
you
saying.
poor thing.
Oh no, it's fine, but I guess I would say like there are a lot of these like background plot threads that kind of just don't fully end but get towards the end of it in a way, so you don't know how they would end, but you've seen the journey, and yeah.
You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask the Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aika-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
Maybe it's because I've been playing Hotline Miami again, but when she said, "Do you ever feel lonely when you're by yourself?" I can just imagine, like, that voice actor just going, "Do you like hurting other people?" Just in this very monotone, "Do you like hurting other people?" I don't know, have you ever played Hotline Miami? No. By the time this stream ends, I'll gift you it because I really think you should play it. It's a difficult
do not
game,
have
but
to.
it's fun. What?
You do not have to.
It's like a
It's
couple
fine.
quid. It is less than the cost of like a fucking takeout dinner. It's not as if I'm buying you like a fucking AAA 60 quid game.
I will just buy it. It is fine.
No, because this is specifically something I want you to try. And that's why I'm wanting to gift you.
Okay.
What is this, a lecture?
No.
It was the same thing.
I just
Oh no,
want to
I'm
know.
not. I didn't
Why
gift you
don't you visit your
specifically
grandmother
Ultra
more
Kill. I
often?
gifted that to
You are her relative.
Liam and
You may have
Maze,
the
I
power
think it
to
was.
alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made
Because
him
he's
angry.
a spoiled brat.
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... Well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy?
I can't believe you, like Neeler has noticed this until now. Eeler, you didn't notice, or just chose not to point it out.
Shall we go home then?
Chat is in the worst like place to be specifically for this game. I should have put it a little bit lower down. Because it is like directly in the way of...
Alright, yeah, you'd only be able to see it on your thing. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. I think I just didn't notice because I hadn't, like, filled that much yet.
If I go into here, I can bring it down to like here. Oh yeah, I remember why I did it like that now.
Yeah, it's because I've been looking at your stream on Discord instead of the YouTube one.
Is that alright? Let me see. Is it gonna refresh the chat? What if I just do a little bit of that? Yeah, I will say the chat does update, like that one there does update a little bit slower than the old one. No, I want to put it down in the... No, I shouldn't put it down in the bottom right corner because that's going to get in the way.
I just realized this is the end of being my being identified as green Misko. I'm just back to regular Misko.
Well, you say that, it just so happens that on this display you are green.
Well, yes, but like you get that is fake catering to my needs as always. It's weird how often that happens. By the way,
yeah.
I mean, like that's the only place in which my name is that.
Yeah. I think what's happened. I think how it works is it picks the most prominent color in your profile picture, because for Ark it's a sort of orangey color.
I think for yours it was just red.
Yes, as it should be.
Oh, right.
Going from Twitch to YouTube emotes feels like YouTube emotes just feel inherently more cringe and
they feel corporate.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Simply put, they're not community made. That's just how it works.
Yeah, the only way I can get my own emotes in, I think, is through the membership things. And the funny thing about the memberships is I can make them as cheap as I want. I set the price. So if that becomes a thing, then I'm going to make them as cheap as humanly possible so that people can just have emotes.
Perhaps.
Your hair
Well, I mean,
his hair looked pink for a moment.
You don't want Twitch that like you don't have to have subscriptions to have like personal emotes though. I don't think.
So,
no, you did.
If you no,
you needed to be an affiliate.
For like basic Twitch, but if you're if you're using like the 7TV emotes or something like that, you can.
I think there might be a plugin for that on YouTube, because Better TTV and 7TTV were just plugins for your browser. So I imagine there's probably something similar to that on like designed for YouTube.
Well,
or maybe they work on YouTube as well.
But Better TTV has a YouTube option in the options somewhere. But I just know that there is like there is a channel that I have watched on occasion that just has their own personalized emotes, just using the thingamajig words. Yeah, better TTT. I can't say words when there are more than one. There's more than one T in
Like
the thing.
too many similar consonants.
Yeah, better TTV. And they were just like
Koromaru is
only
an
allow
endless
certain
fount
ones.
of energy. Watching him is soothing in a way.
Maybe I'll set up like a better TTV thing or something along those lines for next time, but it's not a huge priority because it's not as if anyone was using emotes in my chat anyway back on Twitch. So it's not something I put a lot of priority into, but it was something I will consider. But if I was gonna do that, then I want to get my emotes
To think they
redone.
put flyers
And I
even
am
in a place like
trying
this.
to convince
Did
Patty
you see all those posters on the way
to do
here?
emotes
There
because
must be
her art
hundreds
style's
of
really
them.
cool.
Perhaps the temperature isn't
But,
the only reason I feel a chill. But our path is set.
She's
All that's
not
left is
100%
to believe in
when it comes to
ourselves and
emotes
our
because
comrades
she
as we
tried it
push
before
forward.
and it didn't turn out
We'll
the way
do
she
this
wanted.
together. Oh, done already? Hmm? I see you have something for us again. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for getting me
There's also
outdoors today.
something I have
certainly
noticed
needed the
about
fresh air.
streaming on YouTube
Even I feel a
already,
little
but
bit nervous when it comes
I'll
to college
explain it
entrance
in better
exams.
detail after.
I didn't realize we'd been
if I
talking for
remember.
so long. Why don't we
'Cause
head back now?
it's boring statistical stuff that doesn't really matter, but you know.
I was like, let me try something.
Balls. Alright, Sunday TV show time. Dun, 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 dun.
It's amazing commodities! I'm go-
Oh,
no, yeah, of course
Salvation
it wouldn't
badge,
show
I
me.
guess.
But
What's that?
Yeah, I was just thinking, of course it wouldn't show on stream. I don't know how that would work then.
Basically, I
bet-
need to go
the-
into OBS and set up those plugins within OBS, and then it'll work. I did it before
Yeah.
for Twitch.
Like literally, it's in the Twitch menu for some reason. If you go into like the Twitch better TTV settings,
Yeah.
you can turn like allow this on YouTube, and then you just give it the permission, and then it does it. I guess it would it should show in my chat though, but like it doesn't show in my chat, so I don't know. Wait, let me try a more like widely used one.
Not sure. Well, I think it actually depends on whether or not the chat you're talking into allows that specific emote.
Or I could just reload the page and not be like,
Not be a big dumb doofus.
yeah, let's try that. No, okay, so whatever.
Yeah, I'll set something up.
I will say, chat loaded noticeably faster.
What, with better TTV enabled?
Yeah, that might just be coincidence, but
I doubt it.
because it looks different now, but like.
Welcome back. By the way,
Salut. Well, that's...
Yo.
Yeah.
So,
Not at all? Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Hell yeah!
That's true.
We're gonna take Koromaru for our walk.
Oh, out walking with
Oh,
Koro-chan
there's your
again?
favorite.
Glad I decided to get some fresh air. I've been feeling so stressed out. It's been pretty scary lately, don't you think? All I hear everywhere I go is people freaking out about the end of the world. I know they're just being paranoid, but I gotta admit, it does kind of get to me. You should be careful, okay? If anything happens, you better let me know. I'll come running in no time. Oh, welcome back. Oh, Koro-chan, you are too cute. Why don't you be my dog instead? Just kidding. I'll see you later, okay?
I guess we'll get started.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know how you were saying that this is like a Greek tragedy? You know how like all the personas in this game, you know how like the personas have a theme in all the games? You know how all of the ones in this one are are from Greek mythology?
Yeah. I wonder.
Yeah.
Don't talk too much about mythology around Loki. They'll go on a rampage talking about it.
Good.
It was quite interesting though. I think I spent like an hour just in a call with Loki, and they were just sitting talking about. I think it was. It might have been Greek. I get them mixed up a lot. It was one of the mythologies for like an extended period of time.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And I thought I knew a fair bit. I was wrong. I don't know a lot, clearly. All I know is that in most mythologies, most of the gods are assholes.
No shot.
Sorry, hold on, what? Okay, right. It's like, haha?
Thank you.
fastest social link
Oh,
in the West.
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there.
Fastest west
You
in the
have
east.
Great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is,
I'm trying to think of where that could
Meatron's
possibly
disappeared
apply.
again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem.
Just like a cowboy that got lost.
Don't worry though. At least this time,
Fastest
we have an
west in
idea
the
of where to
east.
find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time,
Zorro if
Meatron
he was a cowboy.
went in
There you go.
search
I made
of
my one and
something.
only One Piece reference.
In search of something?
when cats feel
This is when I
that
found
their
out I
life
mentioned
is
the wrong
nearly
one.
over,
Oh,
they
you
look
got
for
it
a
right that
place
time.
to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Meichan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Meichan-san happy? Was Meichan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Meichan-san born? Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All
No,
life
the robot is
eventually
getting
ends.
existential.
Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life.
You're gonna go down a rabbit
Unavoidable
hole.
end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Like, on the topic of, like, existential robot, there is, like, you know how there's, like, a lot of people find, like, the meaning of life through religion, some through, like, other means and all that. The best one I've found, right, and it stems from this idea that there is no meaning to life. My favorite one that I've found is just, okay, so there is no overarching meaning to life, therefore your actions are your own, so find your own fucking reason. Like, the meaning of life is to find a reason. which
Yeah, I think I've heard that one.
I feel like is far better than, in my opinion at least, than trying to find some overarching reason that applies to everyone, because if I've learned anything about anything, it's that there is no one-size-fits-all solution to
Wait,
anything.
that's from Ultra. That it might not just be from, but
It's not
that's
from Ultra
Kill.
Kill. I literally heard about it while watching a video about existentialism.
I mean, like, you can't confirm that they didn't first hit it. I know,
Because
but like,
it came out before Ultra Kill released into early access.
I'm joking, but you
Yeah.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
I'll send you the video if it's the type of thing you like. It's sort of video essay-esque, but it's by a guy called Exubia,
Welcome back.
who's just like a very tongue-in-cheek British guy who just explains everything in a pissed-off way.
It couldn't be.
It's just like, he makes those types of topics a lot more enjoyable and less upsetting, I suppose. I want to check Club Escapade again, just in case anything new comes from this. Like, is that guy still there? No.
Welcome.
Are you selling anything new? Brooch made of costly materials. It's expensive but doesn't do anything else. Sure.
Come again, yeah.
I feel like it'd be important. Alright, I suppose now's a good time to just jump in and save those people. Safety fortune. Prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. No, I think that's
No, you
something
want
we do
the Reaper.
want.
Yeah. Soul Fortune.
What?
I think the what's the Soul Fortune?
Increases the rate at which VRG gauges charge.
Yeah, I'd go that.
You sure? Because I was thinking Gamble Fortune is going to get us more overall XP.
No, but you don't need that if you're gonna be killing the Reaper.
True,
so
actually,
like,
I'll go with the Soul Fortune then. Because we're going to need to fight the Reaper. You can't play a Persona game and not fight the Reaper. I mean, you can, but you should at least try to fight the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. That is a song reference.
save.
Thank you. Right, Fuka. Backwards, let's talk. Oops. Let's go into Tartarus. I've figured out if you just say let's all go to Tartarus, she will specifically say if there are people who can't go.
Can't go, yeah.
So, right. If we're gonna be fighting the Reaper, then we want Ken. I'm between Junpei and Akihiko for my just extra little bit of damage. Feel like Akihiko will be better because he can try and shock, and also Marinda to sort of like increase our survivability.
No, the big thing is Masuku Kaja.
Yeah, that's true. But I think... Do we have that on anyone else?
It was on it was on Koromaru.
Right, okay. So we'll throw Akihiko in as well then.
It doesn't really matter, unless you like actually want to fight it.
Of course I want to fight it.
I'm looking.
No, but like, do you want to fight it or do you want to use Armageddon?
True. I feel like I want to at least try fighting it first. And then if I struggle, I'll try Armageddon.
I can sense some.
231.
well.
I'd rather, you know, I'd rather have my save point here. $231. Oh,
all right.
Nice and close.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So we'll save the people first, then
Flooring looks
go get the
uneven,
Reaper.
But that shouldn't be a problem during a fight.
That one looks really strong.
Alright, we have the advantage.
Keep it together.
You know, you have a high grade already. Magic.
Let's finish this.
Should kill.
Yeah, I was about to say that's like coping. Yeah,
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, I have the wrong one on. Charlie, thank you. Die. Oh. Okay. God's hand then. You're not surviving that.
Let's keep this momentum up. Good job, everyone.
All right then, moving on. Oh, stairs! We gotta keep moving.
It's one of those chests.
Look, someone's
There's
over
a
there.
comparison.
Doesn't that
I'm
one
gonna
look
fight this one first.
We've got the upper hand.
Ready for a crit?
Nice one, leader.
Get ready. Very cool.
I should bring it low enough that you'll kill it or have it very low. Oh no, dead. Sure, why not? Ever since I've gained so many card slots for those types of cards, I don't think I've ever actually hit the max in a while. Because I get through the stages too quickly. I wonder if we'll get anything interesting for saving these people. Usually they just give some like loose things that you end up forgetting that you have.
Good day. I can sense a
Could you imagine one of them just straight up give you a sword?
very well.
funny.
240. Oh, was it 248? Ah, 250, okay.
Things are going smoothly. All that's left is to wait for the big match to start.
Oh, handy.
I've got this. All right. One target. This will be no problem at all.
Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up. It'll take a little more
Wait.
time.
Oh, yeah.
What to do?
Interesting accent. It's not gonna get a chance to attack.
How do you like that?
Sure.
It's all over.
Oh, hello.
I also just realised we talked about Cyberpunk. That game also happens to be a game that has a couple major story beats involving tarot cards. The entire game doesn't revolve around it like these games, but it does have a few moments where it's important.
Oh,
Whew. Okay, time to move on.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Truly me when I am a fool, and I am particularly inclined to go on a journey today.
Right, so saved everyone. Now we save the game. And now we get to the part that I am mildly dreading.
Don't die,
Hope
bro.
we don't run into any creeps
Yeah, just don't
here.
die, bro. So I'm just thinking, is there any pre-fight stuff we can set up? Sylphid Aura gives us a couple buffs before we start a fight, doesn't it?
Maybe? I don't really remember. I don't use these.
Stats. Raises party's defense and accuracy / evasion in the next battle. So yeah, that's exactly the type of stuff that we want to get pre-prepped.
Cool.
Because it could just help us, you know, not get immediately one shot as soon as... Because if I remember right, the Reaper always attacks first, and he always attacks twice. So, if that's the case, I probably want to have Messiah equipped first, then switch to Kali.
Yeah.
That's assuming I even switch off of Messiah, depending on how much survivability I need. think this is the first time I've been playing this game and I'm actually afraid of a fight. I shouldn't be. I literally just saved. There is nothing to worry about. But other than my pride. Oh wait, there's a treasure boy.
There's a shadow! Hey, that one's not like the others.
We got my special. Take it down if you
Yeah,
can.
he's the one that deflects everything. So.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
So grab these things around here. If they have anything on them. There's 9 out of 10 times they don't.
It's one of those chests.
Oh.
So this is where the stairs were.
Face me! You fucking pussy! Face me! Yeah, so when you
Oh, this is
see
gonna
null
take us-
physical. What?
Well, this is gonna take a second, so I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
What? There is one specific content creator that has ruined that joke. Because it is his entire personality. He's just bottle of water guy. Hands are fucking sweat. Come on.
To me.
Come on. Show yourself. Fucking.
Leader, something dangerous is
There we
approaching.
go. Okay, which way are you?
Oh yeah, the light in my bathroom has ceased function, and it is not being dealt with.
Where is he? He has to be around here somewhere.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
There he is.
We can't fight now.
Face
It's
me!
too risky.
Here it comes.
Hit him
No,
hard and
you
fast.
don't stand a chance. You need to pull back.
Right. I'm not gonna switch yet because I need to figure out what his deal is first. I need to figure out just how strong he is before I switch off with Messiah.
Will this work? Help us! Tell
In this situation,
I'll take care of this.
We already have upped accuracy and evasion because of a passive, I believe. Yeah, everyone already has it. So, lower your attack. Yeah. It's gonna go for weaknesses. That's the main thing. I'm gonna take a risk here and actually switch to Kali. Well, the only thing is that by switching to Kali, I know that it's gonna go for a wind attack, so I'm gonna need to magic barrier myself.
Don't do it on Ken's turn.
Yeah, for Ken's turn, I need to nullify his stat buffs, I believe.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Fuck.
Team members are out of commission.
Okay, right. Well, Ikari needs to be up first.
I'll get him this time.
I don't think I attack this turn. I need to focus on survivability first and then attacking. I feel like that's too much, but at the same time I don't want to switch to a different one for the sake of... Fuck it. Need to make sure everyone's okay.
Appreciate it. I feel sick.
That's on it. Okay, so Yukari just does not have enough health to survive an attack like that. And we don't have, I don't think I have a defense up either.
Pretty solid hit.
I don't have a way to revive everyone, do I?
Something else.
Silly stamina. Okay, so things will work.
Never mind.
I don't have a thing that can revive multiple people, do I?
No.
Alright, so I just need to revive Yukari and have her not die immediately.
I owe you one.
The problem is he uses Heat Riser as soon as his stats reset.
I have to do this.
You're probably God.
Appreciate it. Yukari-chan looks like she's
Because Akihiko's gonna die anyway.
I was hoping I could heal him and then just throw a thing on him, but anything that has enough full heal is just gonna be a waste.
It's gonna win this.
So I guess I'm better off just throwing an attack down and then just reviving him afterwards.
Did some serious
Oh yeah, he can't die from poison. He can't die from poison, I forgot about that. Right. I just need to take the chance. If I hold off for too long, I'm not going to get anywhere. So I just need to do this while I have the chance. Holy fuck. That is not enough.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Yeah, there's no way I can...
Looks bad. Monokun, be careful.
There's no way I can beat him. I don't think there is, anyway.
Someone check on him.
if there is a way I could beat him, it would take a long time. Like, we're talking 20 minutes.
Yeah, you kind of just takes a while, and you need to like really think about it. Like I like.
This is like. I'm gonna make sure I don't overwrite the save because I think in my own time actually I'm gonna do like a proper fight against them, but I think it's the urgy time. I was holding on to it just in case it seemed doable within a reasonable amount of time, but I think it's Armageddon time. What do you think?
Well, I mean, you're not really getting into that, so.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, Reaper. At least we get to see this. Oh my god. Alright, time to farm the Reaper.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ, no kidding. Yeah. Okay. time to farm the Reaper.
Yeah, generally I would you want to commit to it first because you may notice that the characters who were dead didn't get any XP.
Yeah. So I'll reload the save. That way they get some XP as well. But the main thing I wanted was Heat Riser.
Oh, right.
I guess I'll get rid of insta-kill because it's not going to help us anymore.
Well, no, I would get rid of Makogan. Because if you want to hit the
deals
weakness...
heavy light damage to all foes. You think so?
If you want to hit multiple enemies that are weak to light at the same time, you can probably insta-kill them.
Yeah, you might as well just try and insta-kill them, yeah, I suppose. Right, I'll reload.
I mean, you don't have to reload. Yeah, but the...
Just, you know... That's the lounge.
No, like load, not like rewind. Because you actually save.
Paris entrance. So, a little bit more waiting.
Did you save after you did the missing persons?
Yes. That's why the floor is at 250. We're also just going to fight this guy really quick because it just gets us our theurgy as soon as we start it.
Know that. What to do.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Leader, you need to heal up!
Yeah. The main thing is we just need to make sure that he doesn't attack first. As long as he doesn't attack first, we're fine. And if I remember right, he always starts from the entrance of the floor. So we should try and
treasure chest over there.
not at the entrance.
Well,
to the
no,
floor.
because if you're at the entrance to the floor, he won't just spawn on you. So I think.
Yeah, I think that's just one of the like cases where he wouldn't. But I'm confident that he wouldn't spawn in the way of the exit. Because the whole point of the Reaper is to get you to move to the next floor. So yeah, hope you're not in a rush. I can't believe the best way to farm XP is to wait.
Oh.
To think that the best way to farm XP in Persona 5 normal is to wait until I think it's a rainy day and then go to Mementos and basically just save Scum until the Reaper has, is it Despair? Whatever one it is, there's like a specific status effect where you die in 3 turns.
Yeah,
So literally
basically.
the strat is to just save Scum until he gets that status effect, and then just block for 3 turns. I wonder if there's a way other than being in the fog areas to get him to spawn faster. Because I remember in, at least in Persona 3 Portable, when I played it for a short time, it was literally, if you went into the fog area and opened all the chests, he would immediately spawn. But again, that would only happen on rainy days, because those were the only days where stuff like that could happen. And on rainy days, sometimes people wouldn't come with you because they were sick. Which, I'm glad they got rid of that mechanic, but I do feel a lot of the difficulty was also removed with the removal of that mechanic. At least in the early game.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Alright, that's the first warning, and then you need to wait like an extra couple of seconds and then he shows up.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Guess our only choice is to fall back.
Nah, we gon' fight him.
It's an enemy of the Death Arcana! Please, you've got to get out of there! That about does it. No shadows detected.
I find it hilarious that he doesn't even give you like any special card selections or anything. It's just, no, you're just gonna get a shit ton of XP.
It's like all the cards.
Yeah, that's true.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Just no, I think.
No? Would
Oh, wait, no,
replace it with
over
Shock
boost.
Boost?
Oh, no, yeah, over Elect Boost, rather. Because you, like, Shock Boost offers more utility than, like...
Or, I meant Elect Boost.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just wait on the same floor again, or if you have to go to another floor. Oh, I forgot it takes all of your SP to one as well.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much.
I mean, do I need to fight him twice, or are we kind of chilling?
Well, I mean, how much XP does the party get? Like, so just like raise the
Because like he
Who-
got
who
Heat Rise,
doesn't
and that's
have-
all we really need for him.
Yeah, but who doesn't have max skills yet?
I mean, he gets Vorpal Blade, but
So
at the same
Junpei,
time he has Brave Blade, and to be honest, anytime we're against enemies that are gonna die to physical damage, we're gonna be hitting them ourselves anyway. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna be using Junpei for the final fight. I think this is
That's
kind
not-
of our lineup.
right, this isn't like spoilers because you've been explicitly told this now. There is not just one final fight.
That's true. But I
so,
feel like this is like for boss fights. I feel like this is our crew because we've got Yukari for
Yeah,
the
but
heals,
you
we've got
if you
Akihiko
bring
for
the same one to all to because there's Jin and
I
Takaya.
suppose I should
If you
probably
bring the
have-
same one to
I should
all
probably have a
three,
B team, shouldn't I?
yeah,
Right.
it-
So
it-
who would the B team be? Probably Junpei, Ibis,
No.
and Koromaru.
no, like just do like everyone, like take everyone because
Except for
because
Mitsuru.
I mean, like if you Mitsuru isn't
To be
bad.
honest.
It's just like the game. Mitsuru isn't bad because the game is easy. It's like obviously if you can put max magic on one of your party members and they can concentrate and use diamond dust, they're gonna be their potential is obviously really good. But it's just like the MC can do that anyway. So
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
the case is the same for like every other character. It's just that Mitsuru gets
it's-
access to that way too late, in comparison
My
to everyone else.
thing
Because
is more just the fact that the other characters are more. I use them more as a utility-oriented thing.
Yes.
So having ability, like when they have abilities that they can use that is better spent on their turn than my turn, that matters more to me.
she can also her doesn't her 32 debilitate?
It's massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats.
Yeah, so it debilitates as well. So like it's not bad. It's just like comparatively, she's not. It's just like comparatively.
She
she's not
has
good. The
less
game is super
utility.
easy. Marakunda isn't bad either.
Yeah, Marakunda is the only reason I have used her at all this entire game. But, like, if we're really wanting defense down, I'm pretty sure I have like 10 items for that. Like, when she can be replaced by items, you know.
Every character can be replaced by items. That's the point. The point is that it's 3 separate fights, and you meaning ideally you just want to use all of the party members between them in those fights. And it's like 2 extra Reaper fights, so you might as well.
Alright, let's keep moving.
You know.
Might as well sit and build up my fear gauge. Literally just gonna do like switching between them, but only physical attacks. Just to avoid using my SP, just in case I need it. Although I suppose I don't really. I don't really need SP. I don't know why I bothered getting it because I'm gonna lose it. It dies now. Oh. Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
Won't lie, I fucked up a little bit. Okay, it's using Hero.
What's the plan? Prisma gets this!
Pegasus, this is serious damage. He needs to recover.
guys here.
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to
Oh yeah, it has defense up. I forgot. Ah, fuck it. Trauma can crap.
Oh no! Boruto's down! No! Can anyone help?
Crap for me? Cheers. Appreciate it.
Very skilled.
Did you see that? If only we had a functioning car here. Then we could just run over.
I do this.
We got the upper hand.
And I do this.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton.
Can't stop now.
You just use Deathbound on the one that wasn't weak to.
The enemy was unaffected.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out what it was weak to, and I just thought, okay, if I kill it, then we're fine. I mean, it's just wasting its turn anyway. It's gonna die now. So I can just do that, and then it can do some pissy attack that doesn't do any fucking damage, and then I just go, whoop, and now it dies. I think it's just a rush angle now.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Sure, why not? I don't need to reflect, you know.
Ready to get.
Well, you have your 3G now, so if your goal is to not get hit in the Reaper thing, like you said, that's the only thing you were worried about.
Yeah, but then I found out that as long as you hit him first, you get your turn first.
Yeah.
Whereas I thought it was regardless of if you hit him first, he still gets his turn first.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
What am I doing? Messiah. Because then even if I fuck up, I'm fine. Because I'm the only one that needs to
Flying
live.
around like a clown.
You know? As long as I live, that's all that matters. Because everyone else will just come back to life. If I die, then we go back to my last save. Which is more just a nuisance than anything else. Also, I'm somehow only noticing the disgusting green tinge on the top of the screen. Maybe it's just because we're in a lighter area.
It's like, it's not the full border, but it's in the corners. It's in all the
It's
corners.
in the corners and then a tiny bit occasionally on the top. And it's just enough that you know? It's like those people that have like the TV in their living room that's like slightly damaged and is just ever so slightly green all the time.
It fits in slightly better in the, you know, the floors that aren't just very white. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's not stood out until now. This floor is going to be a pain to try and sneak up on him on. because he can sneak up on us pretty easily. Yeah, I don't want to do this more than 3 times, because, I mean, you can see how late it is now, and I know you probably have reasons to go to sleep at a somewhat regular time.
Nah.
No, choosing not to.
I guess so.
Do you not have classes?
Well, I have classes earlier than ARC tomorrow, but I'm like chilling. It's fine.
As long as you get to your classes, like I better not end up keeping you up to the point that you sleep through your alarms and not show up to your classes.
No, that won't happen. It's fine.
Because I'm horrible for sleeping through my alarms, because if I don't change them regularly, I get used to the sound of them. And then I just tune them out.
Leader! Something dangerous is approaching!
Come on, fight me, you coward. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher on the food chain. Get in my belly.
Is this reading the Reaper? The enemy is too strong. Let's escape to a safer location.
Hello. You nearly hit me then.
It's an enemy of the Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we got.
Armageddon.
All enemies defeated. Good
I
work
want to
out
do
there.
the, hold on. Like, I want to do like the, this. Is it gonna play?
Oh my god, yeah.
I hope you know that's 9 minutes long. It's a good thing I can stop it halfway. Your first attack will be more than doubled. Armageddon! I think that's the damage cap though, so it wouldn't do anything. That's all that's going through my head now. Slash damage to all foes, that can replace Deathbound.
This will improve my capabilities.
Pressure Arts. Can replace Heat Wave. You also resist Fizz, which
Isn't
I feel like that could replace Primal
necessary.
Force. I feel like that could replace Primal Force, honestly.
I mean, like, having both Pierce and... I get that, like, you're going, like, straight, like, towards the end of the game after this, but, like, having both Pierce and Strike, and then also having both single target and multi-target is nice. Like, the entire point of Aegis is that her endurance is, like, really, really high anyway, and then she already has Enduring Soul. So like resist, like you could do, but like you don't need to. Like
I feel like having another tank that is not the main character would be handy.
Yeah, it's just I just mean like she already is a tank, so it's not like it's not that big a deal, you know, like.
Yeah, I suppose at the end of the day she can't heal herself if she gets that low. It seems weird that her last ability would be something you would skip.
Again, you can like replace Primal Force if you want, but like it's the sort of thing that probably won't matter too much whichever way you go. But I feel like if you lose Primal, like assuming B doesn't exist, if you lose Primal Force, you can like you can't get that back, but you can probably cope without resistance. You know.
I suppose.
Like that's 81 endurance. Did you see that on her thing?
Yeah. That's good point. Insta kill goes in place of debility. No, in fact, no. Virus breath goes.
Oh yeah, virus breath.
As much as I did like the fact that there was one specific boss with a lot of health that I beat because I had poison. Like there was that one boss that looked like a rook with a sword, and it was, I think it was null physical, like all physical, and had no weakness. So I think you were supposed to just like, you know, kill it by other means, but then I just kind of went, okay, well poison, and then the poison did like 300 damage a turn and eventually whittled it down. I think that's the only time poison's been extremely useful.
Yes.
I don't remember that escape route exists. Right, everyone's between A7 and A9, I think Ken's gonna be our main one. We want Aegis. Junpei's doing fine, so we throw those last two in, and throw in Mitsuru just so that she's, you know, she gets something at least.
And you can get level 99 Kali.
That is true. We're far way off.
Well, okay, you can get level 90 minimum Kali.
Yeah.
You don't even need to like. Well, I guess if you get the first turn, it doesn't really matter. But like even if you started on Messiah, well, if you're using a 3G, you can just swap. The persona beforehand anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have no. Yeah, I should have started on Messiah then switched. I forgot.
Persona's ready.
Ah, fuck it, no balls. Oh, I got one.
The enemy's been taken out. Nice job, Amaru-kun. Persona, actualize. Well executed, I guess. That's it, I guess. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What is optimal?
You could Mataru Kaja and then use like literally anything on anyone apart from Ken.
This is my duty.
I guess you don't have to. Well, yeah.
Think of this point in damage.
It have no effect.
Block. Alright, fuck it, I'll stay. Electric, okay.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Can I even have a thing for that?
Can.
Oh yeah, I suppose I'll just blow up for now then.
And now,
I forgot they can't have electric attacks. Well, electric attack singular. I think they just gave Ken and Koromaru an extra attack type just because of the amount of enemies that resist light and dark.
Well, not too many enemies resist light and dark per se, but it have
Well,
That was excellent
it's more
leadership.
either no
Keep up the good
most of the time.
Yeah, no,
There's someone
it's more that not many like have light or dark as their weakness specifically, because
Right.
if they do, they can be insta killed, and it's a lot of difficulty kind of out the window.
Can I just fight regular enemies to get my POG up?
This is our chance.
I'll go with.
So we start with Messiah, we switch over to Kali, and then we evolve Blue.
Two enemies defeated
Huh.
at once.
Okay.
Let's see.
You can count on me.
I can take over anytime.
Good choice. Shall I take
Right,
charge?
if they deflect Slash, then they probably deflect
Switch Persona and buff,
What?
and then switch Persona and buff, and then use like Aegis' Thurgy, because the MC's condition for Thurgy increase is switching personas, and that's your goal, and you're gonna win anyway. So, oh right, you don't have SP. Yeah, well,
And also I can't switch.
Oh right, okay. But why do you need to start on Messiah? Well,
Because I don't have SP. So if I start on Messiah, then switch to Kali, I can still do a Persona attack.
what?
Right, so if I start on Messiah, right, and then switch to Kali, it means I can do my powerful attack and still get a Theurgy increase.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just switch into Theurgy.
Ready to engage. Bokia activated.
That'll kill me. I mean, alright.
That's it. I guess.
I'll end this. Persona.
Gabagoo.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Sure.
You do not need Maragi dying.
Yeah, we're not using sex, definitely. It's gonna do nothing.
Has a new power.
Maybe I still follows. And next
Leader,
year.
you look really exhausted.
Why did I auto recover again?
Why not? You know.
I think it's just force of habit.
Well, I mean, it's not like you. There's no real reason not to.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
The enemy.
Oh yeah, you have
Won't miss my chance.
thingamajig.
What?
Fucking. What's the persona you made? Melka Zadek.
Oh yeah.
First try, remember the name. Let's go. I'm just that good.
I can do this. Get some SP back. Cool.
My persona's ready.
Okay,
Keep it together. Don't bother with
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not from me.
I don't know. We'll fucking find out, won't we? Oh, you want me to do one? I mean, yeah, that works.
The leader took one out.
Sure, I'll go.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
It's gonna be SP. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is my duty.
Maybe. Ah.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Wait, it bought slash, not strike, right?
There's only one
It also block size.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
I mean, it's just gonna break like That's it? That's all you've got?
My persona's ready. Just
Fuck you! Get deaded.
keep it up, Nana. All together now. Now you're stop struggling. How do you like that? Not too bad, right?
Oh, cool. Barrel leveled up. Now we wait. I can't remember why Agus has no SP. What got rid of her SP?
Axes. I don't know. Oh, I'm assuming auto recovering, which doesn't really make sense because Ken has Medea Rahan, so I don't really know.
I'm not sure.
Unless it for some reason prioritizes using Aegis over Ken for that.
Yeah, maybe it prioritizes top to bottom rather than what's cheapest. Which is why in Persona 5 people say like, hey, do it manually instead of auto recovering if you're trying to save SP. So real last thing, you can just do this and do skill instead. Yeah, I think it's prioritizing like top to bottom here. Which is dumb, but it would make sense. Because every time I click auto recover I lose SP. I keep seeing like the only two things on the chat right now is just balls and clap. And all I'm thinking of is just the what's his name from Jujutsu Kaisen. Who does the clap ability. I'm gonna teleport your balls into your own mouth. Okay, boy.
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
Is that the Grim Reaper? It's funky as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in right now.
The Reaper showed up! Be careful, everyone!
What's the plan? Do we even stand a chance? Not good. Fall back!
I love how they're like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, haha, Armageddon go burr.
To be fair, you do put yourself on like the actual verge of death to be able to pull this off.
Win for the team! Good job, everyone!
That was good doing it. Oh yeah, there we go, Callie. And let's see, how much? No. Okay, cool. Siegfried went to level 61. Thanks, game.
Very
that's,
cool.
That's very cool.
Common Siegfried
Common
W.
Siegfried W. Oh. Did it actually level up? I don't think it did. Or at least if it did, it didn't give her much.
Oh, well.
Alright, I think we're done in Tartarus.
Wait, did you get Diamond Dust on...
Yes.
Zero? Yeah, alright, okay.
Yes.
I think we're done here. Where's my reward?
Nah, bro, they need more levels.
Here are my requests.
This is when it goes, a new space has opened up in Tartarus.
Wonderful.
The bloody button.
Marvelous. How splendid.
Divine Pillar.
Marvelous. By all means.
Oh. That's where that door leads to. That's why it wouldn't open. Oh shit.
Very well then.
Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Fuck. The user cannot dodge, but damage taken is halved. I feel like that's what I want to use if I'm going to be fighting by myself. Why are you quiet?
Oh, no.
You're
I'm
scaring me,
allowing...
Mister.
I'm allowing things to play out.
Okay. Alright. This is what I need to do, then this is what I need to do. Oh, wait. I'm not feeling good about this, let me tell you. This is when I beat it and then you go... So basically you just did something required for the best ending. If you didn't do that, then you would have gotten the bad ending, the worst ending.
Nah.
Is this the thing you were talking about earlier?
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle? You have my thanks. Now,
Alright.
shall we dance?
Armageddon, no. This is the one where... I'm guessing this is the one where if you use Armageddon, it only does half damage to her. Oh, wait. That book in her hands... That has all of the personas I've given her, doesn't it?
No,
Or is it just like static ones?
She just has like personas.
What? Her power reading.
It might be.
They're off the charts. Who is she?
It would be a cool detail if they're the ones you've given her, but I don't think that they're like specifically the ones you've given her.
What to do?
Right.
Come. I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Persona.
Okay.
Enjoy my special service.
Okay.
I bring you Megidolon.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Is that because I deflected an attack?
Something, please.
She
Right,
killed
so-
me because I deflected an attack?
No, wait, check. Were you on Kali? You were on Kali, right?
I was on Kali, yes.
Does Kali like block something or like reflect or drain something?
Hold on. Let me return to title and start from a save. So that I can actually check. I genuinely think that it's just because I deflected that one attack she got pissed off at me. And just said, fuck you, die. So, yeah, look.
Yeah, so Kali reflects slash, which means you just can't use her.
You're
right, so, so the too long didn't read of this is that like you can't you won't do this
literally
do not
because
try.
all of my best personas deflect abilities, which means I die.
If you feel like spending an unnecessarily large amount of time on doing a setup for this later in your free time, like do as you wish, but like
well,
right
on.
now, nah.
Right, she used Armageddon, didn't she?
No, she used Megidolan. She used a special version of Megidolan.
Right, okay. Because I was thinking if it was specifically Armageddon, then it would just be a Enduring Soul angle. Because you just need to survive it and then attack her once.
Oh, well, no, because,
If it was
you used
Armageddon.
it only... If you... No,
No, if
you
she
used
if she used Armageddon.
No, she can't...
Yeah, but if that was
I'm not-
Armageddon, which I now know that it isn't, but if it was, it would have put her to 1 health, so all you'd need to do is survive it. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, but like Armageddon is a 3G, not an ability.
Yeah.
So,
That
yeah,
is fucking wild that if you repel any attacks, she just says, fuck you, die.
yeah.
That is
so
ridiculous.
Yeah, Armageddon will only do half health to her. So even if
God
you do
damn.
Armageddon with Messiah equipped, even if you have, if you do Armageddon with Messiah equipped, and you have both Enduring Soul and the other one that gives you a revive after you die. So you can have like 2 separate skills on your one persona that give
Mhm.
you a revive after you die.
It means that you basically have 3 turns.
Yeah, it just means you have 3 turns. You still die.
Could you imagine that? It's just like, okay, I have 3 turns to beat her. Let's do this.
It just doesn't. You just can't do it right
Yeah.
now.
That sucks. Really? One repel. And she's like, no, die.
Yeah,
That seems a
'cause-
little bit ridiculous, don't you think?
Well, you see, the problem is when you make a game based off of turn-based combat, it's very hard to make difficult content. That's like, you know.
The only way that's gonna, like, I'd understand if it was like, okay, you have repel on a majority, and you're just constant, like, say like you sat on Messiah the whole fight. Yeah, I'd understand that, because you're just you're abusing a very tanky persona. But like, just use any other type and I will take damage. Like, I feel like that's like equivalent to someone spat in your face, so you're gonna drop a nuclear bomb on them. Like that's like that's how I'm seeing it, at least. It seems a bit much, you know? But oh well. I've got the save, so I'll come back to this.
Oh, hello.
It would have been fun to do that fight though, but that sucks. At least I know I'm powerful enough that the game just insta-kills me if I try and fight a specific boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I feel like that's an achievement on its own. Just like, yes, the game fears me and thus must insta-kill me if I try and fight an endgame boss.
Oh. Yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious. What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person. The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
We failing the Turing test with this one. Or I suppose passing the Turing test.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
We can say it. Fuck yeah. Fuck the robot.
This is... love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home. Yes. Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go fight a child. Let's go. I'm trying to think, are there other moments in other Persona games where you just straight up fight a child? I mean, I guess Persona 5 Royal counts if you count the Velvet Room person.
Lavenza.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes!
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
Witness me.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine
Yeah,
for him.
fuck that guy.
Gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good, Amada! Keep it up!
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
He went right for the balls.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up!
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
What? He got one hit and he suddenly wins?
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Wait, did my mic really pick up my...
Fuka and I bought some
me
roasted
knock-
sweet
crack-
potatoes.
not
I
in
was
my
looking for everyone
crackles,
to come eat with
cracking
us,
my
but
knuckles.
What are you guys doing up here anyway?
That's going in the closed channel.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
I need to stop,
sounds
like,
kinda weird when you put it
actually
like that.
saying what I
But yeah,
nearly
I guess so.
fucked up.
It was a great match on both sides.
I'm incriminating myself.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold
Not
though,
in my
so you should
crackles.
head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
She not on my crackles
them
till
for
I
a
snap.
Monokune. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for
Oh.
the match. I learned a lot from it. No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time, but I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me? That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at
Time
it,
for some
I
burglary.
remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Miguel. I find it hilarious. Like, I know Michael was an angel, but it's funny thinking about the fact that the persona fusion you unlock for spending enough time with Ken is a persona called Michael. Like, all of the other ones have such, like, complicated and sometimes hard to pronounce names, and then there's Michael, the whitest name ever known to man.
It's like the actual name of the thing in the Bible, though.
Yeah, it's the name of an actual angel.
It's the common
It's a
name
canonical
though,
angel
because
name.
it's canon to the Christ verse, but
It's canon to the Christ verse!
the
No! You can't fucking whip out canon to the Christ verse and not have that in quotes.
No, it's a Maxwell quote.
Is it? Alright.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought you fucking whipped that one fresh off the dome.
No, I'm not that good.
Isn't
But
it
the
interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's
the name
because
Michael
the
is
sun
popular
lower in the
because
sky, and you don't have to
because
look
it
up to
comes
see
from
it.
the angel, not.
You have to admit
Gotten
though, it
so
is like,
used to this view,
in terms of male
and no
names,
two times is it ever
it is
exactly
probably
the
the
same.
whitest. Like, I've never met a black man named Michael. But I've met plenty of white dudes named Michael.
I'm debating like John.
I mean, I feel like John is a pretty white name, but I could see like a black guy having the name John. I can't imagine a black guy named Michael.
You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st. If only I could be that calm. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, we'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then, they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true
We're gonna
feelings.
fuck the robot.
I love you. I know
We're
I'm
gonna
a machine.
fuck the robot.
I know that I cannot
Clang,
truly touch
clang,
you as
clang.
a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you. I
I mean,
love
we've
you
been
so
waiting
much,
for this. I'm not
but I feel like I'm
fucking
going to
beating around
break
the
down
bush.
somehow.
We're doing it. The only correct answer.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Just you wait until January 31st. It's gonna break you. Oh, they changed the little love hearts. Oh, that's cute. That's fucking adorable.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
We making out a Tartarus with this one, boys.
Welcome back. Well,
By the way. Oh, yeah!
Oh, right.
By the way,
Anyway, back to Polonia Mall for some Satan. Saturday. Please? Yes. Please? Sorry, I'm still just laughing at the fact that this screen just says balls clap.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Takes me into the council room. Why are you trying to fuck the robot? What were you thinking?
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Huh? Pardon?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead. Honestly, I didn't know if I should. There was a chance I could have made things worse without knowing whether she would live or die. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that
Oh
right?
no.
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Transmogrifying. Doesn't that mean she's not Chidori? So to speak?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Oh, okay.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
She doesn't remember, does she?
It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
No. No, man. I fucking knew it would happen. Oh, fuck off. No. You can't do that to Junpei. That's too fucking cruel. You can't fucking do that to Junpei. He's been through too much. You can't fucking... No. No. Fucking god. Fuck's sake.
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori... Yoshino...
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think... it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Aww. So Yukari does have a heart.
Oh, welcome back.
I swear to God, this game's gonna do some fucking twisted shit to Chidori. I don't believe they're gonna let a happy ending exist. It's gonna be some bittersweet bullshit.
All right.
Go.
Very intriguing.
Alright. Nah, I'm fucked up after that. Weird getting to the end of the game having so little to keep track of. I'm gonna do something that might annoy you.
Bruh.
Yep.
Hey, dude!
Wait, did you do that in like the morning slot or
the night slot?
Right, yeah, okay.
Huh?
You didn't get a morning slot that day. Or not a morning slot, like after school slot.
Yep.
I wonder what's gonna happen on the week warning, because you remember how like 7 days before like the full moon, it gives you like a kind of warning.
Yeah,
You,
they
like,
stopped
make sure.
doing that like multiple full moons ago.
Yeah, but it'd be weird if it didn't do it for this one, right? Like, I know it wouldn't be the little guy, but like, wondering if there will be something to that effect, even if it is like a cutscene or something.
So, after...
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Yay! Spending time with the dogs and the cats and the whatever.
Oh, it's you.
I know now
Welcome
that I
back.
probably should have used the dating site note, but I like that little bit.
I suppose.
Oh, that reminds me. No.
Yeah?
Okay, let's go tend to the garden with Fuko. Why not?
Oh. Uh-huh. I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested. I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs? Thank you very much.
It's robot time! Oh, that's Agus's room? That is...
Oh, please don't worry.
I'm trying to... 60 something...
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me. I figured something out. There's something only I can say. Because I am unable to die. I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
I am thou. Thou art
Bum, 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 bum. Metron.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it.
It's
Even
just
so,
you
I
touch
want
it
you
and
to
then she
do
just
it.
goes and just
I want to
falls on
leave
the floor and
irrefutable
dies.
proof on my body of our connection, not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent, something that can never be erased.
Oh, come on, yeah. Come on. There you
I'm
go.
so happy. Well then. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Iconic line.
Iconic line.
Oh.
I just love to imagine you touched a little bit on the back of her neck, and then she just spasms out of control, falls down, and just a puff of smoke flows up. And then it's just like you can no longer select her as part of your party.
What? Yeah.
By the way,
No. You.
Oh.
Take dog for a walk. Oh, it's you again.
Oh, good evening, Senpai. And do you always take walks around this time? I didn't expect Koromaru-kun to be so nocturnal. Things have been very strange lately. How are things for you, Senpai? Is everything alright? If there's ever anything you need help with, please don't hesitate to tell me. I may be a little younger than you, and perhaps not the most reliable, but if you ever find yourself in need, I'll be here to lend you a helping hand. Welcome back. You're always bud. I suppose it's getting a little cold. Why don't we start heading back? If you'll excuse me. Good night.
Not for you.
The implication of that is that you aren't busy for Yukari.
Oh, right. Yeah,
It's
fucked up.
amazing commodities.
Al.
I'm
Yep, Salvation badges again. Rep. Oh wow, we literally just have nothing else we could be doing. I mean, unless there's a magic up at the arcade. Which there may be. Gamer student.
You know what you could do? You could go buy a bunch of look incense from the thing and throw it on Carly, and then have
sure.
Yeah.
Welcome. What? I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. How
How many
many?
can I get? 10. So that's gonna increase it by to 30. Or by 30.
Yeah, it should be pretty much max.
Did we have a deal?
Like,
Is
max
that all
enough.
you need? Hope to see you.
Yeah, thereabouts. Cali Gamers. Oh, nearly 99. We're off by a little bit. But I honestly think it's close enough.
Wait, how many what do you need for more look incense in the thing?
Hold on, let me see how many I need first. So, I would need basically 2 more. And then for them I need...
Well, you would need one,
Creating equipment.
1, 3, and
I'm
then
sure
a
this
1.
will prove to be.
I would
I've got some
assume.
good stuff in stock.
I don't know if
Take
they
your time
do.
browsing. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Oh wait,
How many?
there we go.
Did that
Oh,
go
you could
right?
just
I'll
get-
trade you everything good.
Tutus.
Yeah.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
There we go. I'm on that impractical grind set. Oh no, what?
We're good at maths. Trust.
But it said 95. It said 95. Yeah, look. It's just buggy. There you go.
I forget what the red stats are from.
I'm not sure. Wait, is it literally because of
Oh,
crit
there
rate
is
boosting
that.
crit rate amp?
No, because it's on magic and endurance as well.
Right. I mean, you could Google it if you like.
Oh wait, what do you have equipped on like MC?
Oh wait, yeah, I have this, which gives
Oh.
me all stats plus 3. That's what it'll be.
Yeah. Oh, what does Divine Pillar do? Wait, are you running
Oh,
Divine
I
Pillar?
had Divine Pillar on going into that 1v1. Because I
Yeah,
was thinking, okay, that might be a good idea if I'm the only one fighting.
I'm not sure like how good it is, because like, assuming you have like Kali level, I get that like, the problem is Elizabeth. The way to do Elizabeth is like so specific that I legitimately don't know if that would be the way to go. But outside of that, being able to dodge is just like objectively better than
Yeah.
taking a hit.
I'll just throw on the Magic Talisman. That way I get
Yeah,
more
yeah.
XP. Because it's not as if I need the XP anymore. So that's what I was running. Right, what do we have? Jelly and magic. Okay. In fact, where are you at by now? Oh, we're nearly there. I would just use the incense the rest of the way, but like this is like the main thing we have to spend time on. Like there isn't much else.
I see you're back.
You might be able to max.
That's the 1 week warning.
The art guy.
It was a Sunday, so no.
No, you might be able to max the art guy before
Yeah, maybe.
the end.
The end.
Wait, can or what?
Oh, hey.
You unironically just gave up a Ken event for Kenji. How do you feel?
A Ken event?
Yes, Ken had a hangout. Just
Like
then.
one of the exclamation mark ones?
No, just a regular hangout, but like.
Alright, then I don't care. I'm hanging out with Koromaru.
No, you hung out with Kenji.
You know
You did
what?
not hang out with Koromaru.
I hung out with Koromaru. Kenji doesn't exist.
You talked to Kenji.
Kenji does not exist.
Koromaru was not on screen for the majority of that. The fact that you are so
Kenji does not exist.
the fact that you are so dissatisfied with that proves that you objectively made the wrong choice. And there you go.
Koromaru is who I left the building with and who I went to spend time with. Kenji got in the way.
And he wasn't on screen for like the
Kenji
entire.
got in the way. We're done.
Yep, yep.
Also, I already maxed out Ken. Because we did the coffee thing.
You only got the first one, didn't you?
please.
Or-
No, that's... Before, we only had one of them. But over the course of this stream, I got the second one. Fuck it, I sleep. Yeah. It's a speedrun skip, you wouldn't understand. It's a dialogue skip.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job? I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Damn, you can really just pull this one out. I mean, that was really the turning point of the game if you think about it.
In my opinion, it wasn't the turning point for you.
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud
Maybe.
of the young man you've
I
become.
was kind of just
That's
clicking
all
on it
for
because
now.
I was hoping for
I hope
unique
you have
dialogue.
a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san.
Is someone talking?
She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please. Thank you.
Okay, it's literally just Yukari this time.
Are you were you missing any other personality things then?
Wrong one. I mean, there was the one for Mitsuru, but, you know.
Called it.
Huh?
L. Called it. Get fucked.
What? But when I clicked on Ken's, it literally said that he wouldn't grow. So, but I sat and watched TV with him, and I sat and did the coffee thing with him.
It said, I'm assuming it said that he wouldn't grow this time, not he wouldn't grow anymore. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was uncalled for on my part. But the
Maybe I just haven't done the TV one enough. I thought I did. Though.
Yeah, no, it's the coffee because they do it in like 2 separate ones. So if you do,
Let's see.
like the coffee will lead to a conclusion, and then the TV one will lead to a conclusion.
Yeah, but we've done the coffee conclusion, and I thought
you did the coffee conclusion.
TV conclusion. Maybe I did the TV conclusion, and then one of the crashes happens.
Hello?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah? What? So, get to the point already, huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah. It was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now.
I do find it funny that Yukari always very clearly chooses the most dumbass perspective first, and then changes it later.
Yeah.
No! What? So,
Hey,
I think... Oh, really? Excuse me. That is...
I think...
Hey there.
Hey!
Sure, me too, man. makes you happy.
You can see if you can finish the Mitsuru one, or do you just not care about Mitsuru?
I've done the T1 for Mitsuru.
Is it the T1? I'm not sure if it's always the same.
She's at the counter. That means it's the T1. Oh yeah. You can double check if you want.
Salut.
I'm just very paranoid. Anyway.
It's not too big of a deal if I miss a handful of things. I mean, I'm missing entire social links, you know?
Yeah, I mean more that like you could like you can do those in theory in comparison to like you could you probably won't be able to finish Yukari's social link. So I'm just trying to think like what could you finish?
Trying to think of what I could do here.
Oh right, yeah, the other books, isn't it? When she's upstairs, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's coming to me.
Well, if you choose to do something with Koromaru this time, then it won't be with anyone else, and it will just be with him and not Kenji.
True. That sounds like a plan. I suppose it doesn't really matter whether I pick the art person or Mitsuru, so...
Well,
like,
are there any other ones, or...?
Not from what I saw. Oh wait!
Oh yeah, that was
Bebe. It's Bebe.
Yeah. Yeah, you technically have 3 days, so... You could theoretically do it, assuming he was...
Just barely enough time. But I don't think he's going to be there for all of the days. We can at least see the majority of it.
Hello, hello. I must sew. Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I actually found out that one of my classmates for this year is French, and he used to do like shit with like, I think it was like PCBs and like Arduinos and shit.
Yeah.
Like he, for one of his classes, he literally got to program a Roomba.
That's it.
Exactly right. I was saying that, and everyone was, even he was like, "Yeah, it's not that cool. Like, anyone could do it if they just had the right tools." And I'm just like, "But it's a Roomba, and you get to program it to do shit. How is that not cool?" And he's just looking at me with this like confused face, like it's not that interesting.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku! When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is. I believe you. Which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today. And I could not have done it without your help. Merci. Arigato. Thank you.
I wonder what order he says those 3 different variations of thank you in.
My arms
What do
are
you mean
so
what
very
order?
tired.
You saw the order.
I must have overworked them.
No, but it's
matter
translated
what's the
from
cost.
Japanese,
I
and
will finish this kimono.
he is a
For
French
my
person,
future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
and you are Japanese, and not English, and also not French. So when he,
Oh, you mean like, what order would it be if it was in Japanese?
Oh, welcome back.
no, not even just in like, well, yes, in Japanese actually, but like,
Because obviously that, like, even though we're reading this and hearing it in English, it's canonically all happening in Japanese.
we can assume he says what he says in French, but why would he say something in English? Is the main question.
Because canonically it would be as if he just said it in Japanese twice.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, he either said it in Japanese twice or just said it in English for emphasis.
Yeah. That's hurting my brain.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Let's do gardening. Let's go gardening. Oh damn it.
You know, these
Soil
vegetables
really makes it feel like
Great
we're
are pretty
growing
great.
something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that about does it.
It's
Shall we
not
head back downstairs?
funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. Also, I just looked over at the control panel for the stream, and it displays the concurrent viewers, chat rate, and views. We are 2 views from 69.
Nice.
2.
Nice-ish.
Come on. We're at 67.
Is it just ice? I'm thinking with like the same like it only
Right,
makes part
okay.
of the word logic again.
I feel like since it's the majority, it would just be like it's the major. I don't know. Trying to think
If
of
I
it
put
in
in
my
my
head
greatest effort,
in a
I
way
will
that I
achieve
could
the
explain the
greatest
logic,
outcome.
and it's all falling flat. Also, how do you feel like the first on the YouTube streams was done by Ark and not you?
I mean, I know for a fact I was there first, but the
But you
chat
didn't
was
do the
doing the
first.
thing. Yeah, I know I didn't do the first, but the
So it doesn't but it doesn't count.
I don't really care.
Oh.
One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything.
Oh wait.
I'm just realizing now his hair has
That cheap material
real-time
has been
jiggle
completely
physics.
transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all
Wait,
your help,
oh my god, it
the kimono
works.
is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Okay, that doesn't work, but the other ones work. The other ones work. W. No? Really? What works and what doesn't work
Many
then? I'm
thanks.
so confused.
Tatajikanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains.
Clap is the only one that works.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me. And sure, I am so tired, I may be hallucinating a little bit. Ready, set, go!
Nearly there. It's 3 a.m.
I see you're back.
We're nearly there. Alright, that's the last time we go to the arcade.
Everyone, listen up.
He's not here.
Go on, increases points then. I'd say.
True.
I guess you could do the points at night, but like, there might be a thing at night. A thingamajig.
Yeah.
You know the thingamajigs.
Yeah, I know the thingamajig.
Is you like have to get it in the only remaining ones. Also, you should probably save as well.
I see.
So,
No hangouts on anyone with missing personality traits.
Thank you very.
You just reminded me we never picked up the reward for the missing people.
By the way, in that case,
I'm gonna go do that right now.
I never felt like da-da-da-da-da-da.
Come to think of it, much obliged.
Salvation. Might as well spend the last
Got
of our
some
money on
new
armor.
things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Right?
Yeah.
Everything look good here?
I don't know if we can get anything else.
That what you want? All right then. That what you want? All right then.
You're just not selling
Everything
it.
went great. It's all
I don't
yours.
see much of a point.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything went great. It's all yours.
What's the benefit in
That
not
what you want?
selling it?
Getting menuing faster.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
There you go. And then
I
just,
get delayed anyway.
just for
What'd you
shits
bring?
and gigs.
Wanna sell? Sure. It's a
There
deal.
you go. We have over a million.
Right, footworm.
What are you looking for?
We don't want to change ours
I would
because it
compare
gets us
these
the
though.
stats. What?
Yeah, I would compare these though, because yeah, you don't, you have like the special shoes.
I'll do whatever is in my power to
That
help.
stays.
That's my duty after all. Huh? Made up your great. It's all yours.
Physical evasion high, they stay.
No, I think for Akihiko, he's not weak to physical, but he's weak, like he has an elemental weakness. Surely,
So swap has.
I would say so, because it's more evasion anyway. Wait, what? What were the ones that gave the magic evasion? Oh, right, those.
Oh, should I be using them instead?
Wait, compare those to. Oh, wait, you can't compare those to the ones you had before.
I mean, they were better.
I'm not sure if like plus magic. I can't remember if plus magic evasion is
something
more
big is
than
coming. So get out there and give it
5
everything you
evasion.
got.
Doesn't matter too much.
We'll make sure the city's in good hands. Everything all right then.
Null Dark Ends to kill for Ken, I feel like is pretty important.
Yeah.
When there's ones for Aegis that fucking give you strength plus 3.
No one knows exactly what. Huh?
They just seem
All right.
better. I don't care
I
as
mean,
much about
she's
sensory.
really tanky anyway, so.
I feel like we're kind of sorted on weapons. Even though the damage is higher on some of them, the effect you get is
Check
just
the
better.
check the
Something
effect
big is
plus
coming.
for Akihiko.
So get out there and give it everything you've got.
Yeah,
We'll make sure the
Akihiko's
city's in
physical
good
evasion low.
No, there. You know how like every time you get more equipment, it gives you like 2 options, and then one of them is just higher stat wise, and then the other one is.
Wait, auto
Yeah, 'cause, like,
rebellion. Okay. That seems better. I think I'd rather go with that.
Everything looks all right then.
An extra chance to crit is always better than just extra flat damage. If there's anything I've learned from Warframe, crit is always better than flat damage.
Literally could not be any more different, but it technically applies in this case because the attack, it's normal. It is like the normal attack damage and not persona based damage. So
I feel like all stats plus 1 is pretty good.
if you still have a better Mitsuru sword, I would consider switching that out afterwards. But
Pierce Fist, I guess, is better.
yeah, just leave first boost.
Yeah. We're not changing that. We're not changing that.
All done here?
We are the crit team.
All done here? Come back soon.
He said to check
Wait.
Mitsuru's.
Yeah, because you're not like you're not like doing physical damage with Mitsuru,
Tarakaja.
whichever. Yeah, what with Tarakaja? I swear there's like a like a good one, like a really good one for, but I can't remember where you get it, and you might have just.
I may have sold it on accident.
Yeah, no.
But that wouldn't be really like me because whenever something has a specific stat, I don't typically sell it.
I guess you could also check antiques.
Yeah, I suppose. It might be from there.
Welcome. Ugh. Creating a quick. Which one? You've come at a good time.
Yeah,
There are
can I
some
get
new
any of
items
these?
you can create.
Reduce magic damage high. I feel like might as well.
Well,
You
check your
seem
options,
different
I'd say.
somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time.
Yeah, they're all
You're a
wearing the
good
silver
kid.
plate, so yeah, for the Deadman's Husk, we can basically get one of these, and that's it.
Well, you can also buy gems, so if any of them aren't like restricted by the Persona ones, you can.
No, I think it's all just
Like the accessories at the end,
Who can
maybe.
use personas, right?
Yeah,
No,
that's all just
okay.
Try
like
to get along with them.
armor of
You
light
can
for Beyond.
overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
Yeah.
You're here, it's all yours. What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you
There was
like?
one of them that you had the Persona thing for, I think. In
And
the last
this
one.
So, what will it be?
Yeah, you had like
lightning gloves.
no electricity. You could be
Or
good.
Yukari.
Yeah, Yukari or Aigis, because then you can have them both on the same team, and you're not doubling
There's
up
still
on
so much we
weaknesses.
don't know about personas.
Well, I could get
You'll just
yeah, I
have to
could
keep
get
testing
two of
different
them
things.
and give them to both. I have enough.
I mean, it depends if you think the accessory that they have is already have is worth getting rid of, but yeah, you could do.
Hers is insta. Oh wait, yeah, she has insta heal to cure herself from ailments in one turn.
Which is good because you need her to cure everyone else,
Yeah,
and then
so she can't
I guess-
switch off that. And I guess has Pierce boost.
which I feel like you can live
seem
without, considering that
somehow.
you're
It's
also
like
relying
you're
on
all
Akasha
grown up
Arts a
now.
bit. So
I guess that just
Um,
goes
wait,
to
doesn't she
show
already
you've been
have Pierce
carrying a
Boost?
heavy burden all this time.
maybe.
You're a good
I
kid.
just realised I think she already has that. So we need an opal,
Everything good? Come
which we can
again.
get
Which
from.
you'll have to wait till nighttime. Yeah.
You mean like
Unless
right
you
now?
are right, it is. Yeah.
Did I say it was an opal?
Welcome.
Yeah.
And I needed 5. Currency.
Come again. Yeah.
Now I can see how you'd run out of money so quick.
Welcome, come on in.
Then again, I'm pretty sure the reason why I don't have any is because I bought all those incense cards.
Creating a quick. What would you
Yeah,
like?
maybe.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
That's just better, isn't
You
it?
never really know what
What,
life has in
this?
store for you.
Isn't it?
Who would have guessed I'd be running an
I
antique
mean,
shop?
nah.
Much less meet a
meh.
kid like
I don't know if you want that ability going on for longer.
Generally, I think if you have your buffs done beforehand,
That's fine.
but it requires you use 3G1 and not 3G2.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the defense is higher, to be fair,
The more I
regardless,
study, the
but
more
like,
I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you
oh yeah,
worry.
you have Pierce
I'll make
boost on
sure
the
yours
Yeah.
is done
weapons as well.
right.
I don't think they stack because they're the same thing.
I think leave Pierce boost.
Uh,
That could.
I feel, yeah, I mean, sure, critting on a melee attack is handy, but for Koromaru, I feel like he would benefit more from Dark Amp and Magic 5.
Yeah, because you got rid of Getsaway, so you can only do it with.
Oh, I see you've
that.
decided. Here, it's all yours.
And then if you have Dark Amp Affinity on the normal, on the melee attacks, it's
Is that all you need? Come
weak
again.
weakness hits. Which none of this really matters all that much, considering that like we've only really got final boss shit left. But what do you have another null one? Should just be next to the one you have equipped.
Yeah, it's Null Fear.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
And then, what was the other one? Was it for you? No, it was for me.
No, that was for. Let me see. Does it show the exclamation marks if you like go through them? Like just go through the people. Yeah, I guess. Quality forgets that right bumper exists.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
I think you're fine.
No, so what now? I mean, I guess we could go brush the dog.
Yeah.
We're kind of in the waiting game stage of things now. Oh yeah, I forgot he gives you stuff for brushing him. Also, you're forever tainted with the fact that you've unironically said kick W. I hope you know
Yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it was unironically. It was technically for testing the save, by the way. The
I feel like that's
the-
cope.
like would you count being for testing purposes as being fully unironic?
Mm.
Thank you.
I feel like doing it ironically is to actively mock the use of it.
I don't think like ironic has to mean active mock.
At last, it is fini.
I mean, you tell me.
It came out very well. I cannot see a single thread out of place. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tutsui. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this.
It's gonna be like a needle or some shit. A money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
Keep forgetting that's an actual word. And not just like the name of a toy.
Kataji, good night.
So I think in total we missed about 3 social links, which
It
not bad.
pains me to
Not
say
bad.
this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. See you later.
I like that he still uses the thing that he said for you to do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feels bad, man. Oh, there we go. Ken's watching the TV.
They recommended this
It's
at the
all
store
coming
when I said
together.
I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far,
Yeah, you
he just seems
commented
like
on
a
the
reckless old
music.
man to me. He even fell for
Yeah.
that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool? Really? I don't get it. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
Yeah, this must have been during the crash.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Ken has clearly never heard of the man, the myth, and legend Columbo.
It's just one thing. Every time I think of Columbo, I just think of the that one video by Gianni about the PlayStation one.
Yeah, in this scenario, I know what you mean, but I can't think of the exact specific
Like how it
example
goes.
because I've seen. Yeah, because Johnny does like so many of these things that it's hard
Yeah,
to
he's
keep
done
track.
so many. There was literally just one. where
I
it's
know
like-
what you're
so
talking
sad.
about, though.
Was it like
Yeah. You
just
Final
purchase a
Fantasy?
ticket
No,
at
it
the
was
window and then
it was
walk in
playing
to enjoy a film.
Kingdom Hearts or something.
Oh
may sound
yeah, I think
silly
so.
to you.
And then
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle,
How could
I
you be
didn't feel
playing
that
the
my view was
PlayStation
compromised
3
in the least.
when it has no games?
It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater. It's thanks to you. I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
felt
backwards
comfortable enough to come
liability.
here alone.
That's the one.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well. Yes, you must have seen it when I wrote in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can. It sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, maybe it is. Everyone is against me riding it. They think it's too dangerous. Even so, I'm quite fond of it. Maybe you should give it a try yourself, if you're so inclined. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
You know, riding a motorcycle feels like an amazing experience until you remember that going at around 60 miles per hour, the only thing stopping your legs from scraping against the concrete is your balance. And obviously, like, some physics involving gyroscopic motion, but mostly your balance. And some thick trousers.
I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting. But if it's alright with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
We're gonna get to the final boss fight and you're gonna go like, oh my god, you forgot to do this.
Welcome back.
I mean, you still haven't done the Shinji thing.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore.
Well, you could load. Oh, no, you've gone through all your saves again.
No, it's gone.
Say.
Suppose we might as well brush Koromaru one last time.
How could you portray? Wait, I would save though, but how could you betray Mitsuru's request like that? You horrible person.
What do you mean?
She asks you specifically to do the Shinji thing.
Oh, right. The thing... No, that's Amada's room. No,
Shinjiro Aragaki.
Yeah. I can't get into his room.
Yeah, she asks you to go check out his stuff before they take it away. And then they take it away. If you don't do it, then they take it away.
Oh, right, I thought that's what you were mentioning, like, what was happening just there. I was like, but what do you mean? The room's vacant now. But no, it was back when I missed it. You were talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, Koromaru. So how did you spend your last night? Petting your dog. I feel like that's the only true answer. That's the only correct answer.
Well, if you want the answer, you gotta play the answer, bro. Like that's the point.
Alright, here it comes. On a Sunday. Oh yeah, my plants are very conveniently done growing on the last day. Sure, we'll just plant something. Why not? It's a nice little bit to throw in there. F. Wonder if anything new was added to the command room. Oh, a new recording? I wasn't warned of it.
I guess mentions it, but it's a bit more subtle.
Right. Oh no.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, I skipped the dialogue.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Oh, and there's another new one that I also missed. I feel like I've probably missed a lot of them. Oh.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
Oh no, that's gonna be something creepy, isn't it?
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Glad I double checked this.
Content warning-ish.
Ish. I mean, it's Persona, it's not gonna be that bad.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between... Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
That's not that bad. She's just wearing a towel. God, there's a lot of these that I missed. Oh, You know what, the longer I sit on this, the weirder it's going to start looking.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're holding this frame for a while.
Like
I'm more
this,
confused
I
than
guess?
anything.
Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to
Oh,
See, if you
yeah,
were
I
really
remember
paying
now.
attention to the... Yeah,
I
okay.
remember now, this was because of the school thing.
It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master? What's going on, Takeba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Feels like Yukari being a bit weird, to be honest.
Yukari is a bit weird, yeah. Then I imagine there's probably one more after this, right? Yep. Oh no. Got a couple to go, I think. Oh, yep. Here he is. I feel like a bit of a creep watching these.
This room
No
really
shot.
is too small to practice in.
They are quite funny, though.
But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Jesus Christ, he bought a lot of milk. That would make me fucking shit my brains out. They're not even refrigerated.
Maybe I
or
should
if
be
he
drinking
bought
more
them
milk.
and just kept them in his room.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Koromari
Speaking of,
knows.
career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that.
Oh
but
no.
I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
And I'm guessing that's the last one. No new recordings. Okay. That was worth it, I think. Wait, there's still a chance to talk to Hayase for the last time. Some people spent their last day with the old couple. Some people just slept. Average level 91. Wow.
Well, I mean, considering you can Reaper farm at this point, there's no real...
I just didn't really see a point in doing too much because I feel like it would... I've realised with previous fights that if you overlevel too much, it kills a lot of the tension in fights.
I completely forgot, I just realised Akihiko is up there.
Is it? Up at the top?
Everyone is like out and about to be talked to, because this is the last day. So if you want to like save on this, and then...
Yeah.
You know what's funny about this? Try and go into the ramen place.
Try and go into the ramen place?
No, it's not the ramen place.
Or this place?
Yeah.
It's too crowded right now.
Yeah.
So is it just a game of finding where everyone is?
I mean, it's not that hard a game, really. You can also, you know, like, talk to other people as well, but...
Well, we know that Koromaru's going to be the front entrance, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, he'll be at the shrine.
Thank you.
Yeah, there he is.
Senpai!
Wait, what?
What?
Did you do the Koromaru thing with everyone?
What do you mean with everyone?
Okay, never mind.
What, was there one where everyone went with Koromaru?
I'm not sure if you, like, get time for it.
Yeah.
Because I know there's like a separate instance where you can walk the dog with each member. And I'm pretty sure I did all of them. Of course Junpei would be here.
All right.
I think that's everyone. I'm honestly surprised that Ken isn't here instead of at the shrine.
Well,
I suppose
Koromaru
that's-
needs to do someone.
Yeah.
Koromaru and Ken are implied to be fairly close.
Even Akihiko, I'm surprised isn't here. He was over at the ramen place instead.
Well, the ramen place is where he went with Shinji a lot as well.
True. You know what?
There might be like an Elizabeth line as well.
That's true. Should go check that.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. A shake. Here are my requests.
Oh yeah, I think if you
You
just
have
do
my
talk, you just get a bunch of yeah.
How splendid. Of course. Marvelous. Come to think of marvelous. Oh my.
Oh,
You have my thanks.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Very well.
You know that thing I bought for
You have-
500k?
What?
It meant that I could get this, or two of these.
Cool.
Who would use that the best? I mean, we might as well use them. I mean, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? No, wait, we do have enough, right? There's one for Yukari, right? There's one for Junpei. There's one for Akihiko. There's one for Aigis. There's one for Ken. And there's one for Koromaru. See? One for everyone.
Good day. Of course. Very
Save
well.
now and check your previous saves. Yeah, go to 129. Like load 129. Don't click it because you'll save over it.
Mhm. You want me to load 129?
Yeah.
Okay. And wait. Okay.
I guess you could theoretically do it. It's only like 2 days if you want to like go again, but like do whatever. I'm not sure if it actually impacts anything by doing it or not.
What's this? What are you wanting me to do?
To go to evening.
Okay. So I suppose.
So you could just like quick do baby or
Yeah.
Why?
Thank you.
Just like quickly do this and then.
It's you.
What did you want me to do? Was it this?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone can come along for a walk with us tonight.
Huh? Clothes shopping? With me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake.
Is
shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad we took the time to do that. Try to remember what we did on this day.
Oh,
Okay, it wasn't that. That's fine.
I guess just check your options real quick, and I'll probably remember as soon as you do. Oh wait, Junpei has a line. Junpei has a singular line.
Yo.
Alright.
Very cool, Junpei. Anyway,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
spend
you
time with
spent time with
Mitsuru, didn't
Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go back to our save then. Oh damn. It's the 31st.
Yeah, I doubt that would change anything.
Oh, wrong one.
I mean, like, it might, but
I
like,
doubt it.
I don't. Yeah.
I feel like if it would change that much, they would. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go to the movies.
Take anything, you pick Coke. Go. You gotta spend one
No,
last
no.
time with
All the tickets are sold. The old couple.
Yeah.
Let's spend the.
I think that's probably what I did.
Let's spend the time we've got with the old couple then.
It's a base choice.
Exactly. It's the right choice. 7.5 hours, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Yep.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
This was the decision.
I'm so happy
Anyway,
to see you. Make yourself at home.
I'm full committed to it now.
Yeah, same. We're at that point now where it's like you can't just like stop and say, okay, I'll just finish it off next time, because like it would be
All
the
right.
shortest stream.
This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something?
No.
I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know
Small
I
price
won't
to
forget
pay.
you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
That's not how that works, Yukari.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either!
Me neither.
I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
The shrine.
Oh, how about the school roof?
I don't know, the shrine looks nicer.
Nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
What?
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Oh, we can talk to everyone.
Not picking teams, this is just dialogue. Yeah.
I suppose. All right. Yes.
Yo. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah!
Leader! I suppose. Hey!
Okay.
Yes! Alright. Yes, that's
I
it then.
suppose. All right. Leader.
Oh wait, did you save?
All right. Let's do this.
Saved a fucking minute or two ago. It's, I don't have to change, save every scene change.
You don't understand. Anyway.
Hold on. There we go.
Anyway.
Alright, the lineup.
So pick who you want to fight with last first, and then pick the people who aren't that, basically.
So I feel like final boss, it's gonna be Yukari, Junpei, Ken. That's my thinking.
Do you want?
So
Do you want you? Yeah, right. This is my proposal. Would you rather have Yukari or Aigis?
True. It's just Yukari has those heals that can be sort of make or break, but
Ken
then again,
also
I've
has
got
Madeira Han.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, how likely would it be that the boss would inflict a lot of ailments?
Aegis also has insta heal, and
That's
you have
true.
the items for it.
Alright, you know what? We'll go Yukari. Oh shit. We'll go Yukari. Akihiko Mitsuru for the start, and then see how it goes. Because that way we've got heals, a little bit extra damage, meat shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Did I ever pick this up?
Ooh,
You probably
maybe
have
there's
enough
something
right
nice.
now. You never had enough at the time.
Yeah. Oh, it was just this. That's why.
I know this is an awful, terrible place, but this area is somewhat beautiful.
I'm realizing now I missed a lot of Mitsuru's voice lines and like these types of voice lines because she's so fucking useless.
Uh-huh. No way!
Alright, so that's my team against Strega then.
Now, what do we run into
Oh.
next?
This isn't.
There's a shadow!
Huh. Can't say I expected this. I'm probably still overloaded though. Yep. Figures.
There's a chest. I try opening it?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's gonna give me healing items instead of valuables. For a moment, I was concerned. Yep, bead. Might as well grab one.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Alright, I'll save. I'm actually going to save over this one because I'm pretty sure this is the one for... Oh no, this one's the one for doing the extra boss fight, so we're fine. As long as I don't override the very bottom one, we're fine. Because that's how I'm going to access the extra boss fight. Do I have anything to say? Alright, it's just those types of voice lines. Whoa! Ooh. Alright, my head a little bit. Oh, it's you. Does that mean I'm fighting them individually? Seems like it. I doubt he's gonna put up much of a fight though.
You came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
So they're
Sorry,
not just
no
like
can do.
mad
There's no way
humans,
Nyx could be
they're
stopped by the likes of you.
actually
but I
like
ain't about to let you get into Kaya's
creations.
way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx,
shadow-like
all life
things?
will be destroyed.
Or are they
That's the point. He ain't gonna
robots?
live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
I've been waiting for this.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
What to do?
Kali!
now's the time. I won't lose.
The best bet would be
Caesar!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Go! Artemisia!
He's fucked now.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this!
Try
Ha,
harder.
dodged it. Alright, anyway. See you later, man.
Amazing!
Oh.
Time for an all-out attack!
He actually took a hit and survived.
There's no strength!
That's gotta be expecting that. It won't last though.
I have to do this.
You're allowed to just guard your, like,
Should I stand on this enemy?
That's handy.
Will this work?
Let's go! Not going down.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
No, not yet. We're just getting
You
started.
better not heal.
You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Yukari will auto recover, we're fine.
Nothing!
I'll go with.
Yep.
Someone's confused.
I think I'd rather heal up everyone first, because he's probably gonna throw some shit.
I won't lose.
And then I
Thank
can
you.
use Mitsru's turn.
This'll do the trick.
Sonata-senpai is
I'll hit them
confused.
where it hurts.
Watch out!
This should work.
Give it up already. You,
Oh no.
you'll never get past me.
Alright, well. It's been nice. No, I'm not wasting my SP like that. It would be funny though.
Now's the time.
you are allowed to guard.
Yeah, I think I will discard here.
The best bet would be this work.
Extend this.
You'll pay for that.
Kirija-senpai looks really
the plan?
determined.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh.
You're not beating me! I'll die before I let you pass!
Fuck off.
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
What's next? Damn. He just doesn't give up.
Oh.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Never forget you. Don't you dare run.
I'm gonna have everyone else guard.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Stat boost. Oh. Right, everyone's gonna guard this time.
Consider using Mitsuru's. Well, I guess. Yeah. Good call, actually.
I'll survive. Wait, it actually healed me. That attack healed me.
But you took, I think you took no damage and then, oh no, you might have died and then Enduring Soul.
Yeah, that may have been what happened. Alright, well. It's been fun, Jen.
Here we go.
No, there's something specific I have in mind. Caesar. Cook his shit. I know it's a complete waste. But no, it's not.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
go, Aegis.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end. Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Think fast, chocolate nuts.
Let's go.
I mean, it was a bit of a Chekhov's gun. You can't toss around a grenade and not eventually use it. This pig. Skip.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
Found the stairs. One. Hey, there's a track. This is it.
Leader.
Feel the same team as before for Takaya.
No Koromaru.
I don't need any salvation.
How
I'll
so?
crush that false hope with my own two hands.
Well, I mean that means you don't play Koromaru at the end.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Alright, meet Sura. Even though she had her theurgy. No? Thought he was gonna drop down or something.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's
just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Alright, let's do this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful.
What
There's
to
an
do?
even greater power than before.
I'll double up.
It'll all be okay. Together, we can't lose.
The best bet would be. Persona!
I could have just used that, couldn't I?
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything.
Oh yeah, so you do have Masuku on both. Yeah.
I pity. We are mere mortals.
Yeah,
We cannot
using
change
Mata
our fates.
Runda as one enemy when you have
Yeah, debility.
Master Kukaja. Well, I mean on Akihiko.
We already have a speed boost. I can't remember what one. Oh, good thing we have a homunculus. Oh, I already have my Theurgy? Okay. Oh, time for half of your health to disappear. Arden!
What should I
Huh?
do? Pull the
Okay.
trigger.
One step at a time. Let's do it!
Don't say you could have just blocked. I used the thing that gives me extra damage from it. I have a reason.
I mean, theoretically, if you'd saved till next Thurgy, it would.
Oh.
This is bad, isn't it? Hurry-chan, don't let the fear get to you!
I'll go with. Kali!
I have to do this. Come, Isaac!
This work.
Perfect. I've been waiting for this. Nice.
Could I scan on this enemy?
May as well scan him.
I see. So this is what we're up
Repel and
against.
drain.
Woo!
Pocket. High risk, high gain.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
An easy fight.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
Oh. Oh. That's the shit you're gonna pull? Not those moments? If I remember right, I just need to get myself just enough. Yeah, I just need just enough. I don't have one that can... Yeah.
Should have plenty of.
So if I just play
thingies,
Messiah
no.
this turn, just do a quick attack, then next turn I can drain.
In this situation,
Let's get a win this. Persona!
Death to all fools.
I mean, I'll just put it back on next time. Okay.
Melchizedek.
Now's the time.
Yeah, why not? It's a little bit of health to do with healing.
Thanks. I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Validate thing.
Out of my way. The moment we await is upon us.
wait, here, G. I think I can use it now.
Come on, Buffy. Buffy. Nice.
What to do?
It's time.
This one.
I mean, I'm just thinking. I could, and then just heal next turn. What's stopping me?
Nothing really.
Fuck it, we evolve. Sorry. No, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that was 9,999 damage. I just refuse to believe that.
Hello.
I don't believe that for a goddamn second.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense.
Save your 3G. Save it. Save the concentrate for 3Gs.
I've already scanned this one.
Fair.
Well, I guess you could. I guess you could God's hand actually.
Yeah. Can't believe that did nothing though. Oh, nice. That's what we need. Decent.
Oh right, yeah. He'll probably be.
Oh, is it damage capping because it wants to do this? Is that what happens?
Maybe.
So I didn't actually do any damage that turn. Damn.
I'm not sure. I think you did, but it's sort of like exponentially dropping off.
I have to do this. Come on, Persona!
That'll help. Appreciate it.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense.
Yukari's last. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was about to say your Yukari's last Theurgy will have buffed.
Yeah.
Will be keeping her buffed, so her next stage Theurgy can be a damaging one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any damage with this one, so... I'm gonna refresh stability. It's a good thing I'm doing a physical build, considering he gets rid of all of your SP.
Chosen me. This again. Is my
Well,
resolve still
You
this
better
is
not
why-
heal back to full, I'll fucking kill you.
If
Don't you
so,
dare.
I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees.
You better not heal, you bastard.
Salvation has come. Hypnos.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
I still have a magic one, but I don't have any.
Use Theurgy.
You can just use a Soma.
Everyone, quickly.
Soma?
Yeah. It's not a D's nuts joke. I know it sounds like one.
Sorry, you've lost.
Nine.
Oh, right, yeah, the...
I think it's a Soma.
That.
Yeah, that.
Good idea.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Koro-chan shaking in fear.
And then Mabice? No, Patra? No, Omri to show. I'm forgetting what they're all called.
That's alright, I do that all the time.
There are so many of them.
The best bet would be.
I mean, this'll just...
I've got this.
No, not quite.
Never, who's next?
I have one for my magic, so. Sam. There we go.
This can't be.
I failed. Haven't I?
Yup. Walks away.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done. What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead
Performing
is the summit
for
of Tartarus,
you. If
the
you
promised
know
place
the
Ryoji
words,
mentioned.
you can join in
Let's
too.
regroup for
Put
the
your
final battle.
hands together if you want
You
to
could
clap.
at least-
What?
Right. I was gonna say, you could at least, like, pause the dialogue. Anyway.
Alright. There we go. So, taking Ken, Aigis, and Junpei. These are your boys. How you feeling?
Pretty cool.
Fuck it, let's do this.
They might have less lines, but I'm not sure.
Nah, it's just the ones for if you want to pick them or not. Let's find out if it can bleed.
So this is the top.
This is it, Luigi.
Look at that! In the sky!
No.
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before. You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
I'll go with this.
Kali!
I'll end this. Persona! What is optimal? Athena, engage!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
I don't think what that would mean. Also, holy shit, this song.
I'll give him hell. Trismegistus!
Impossible.
Oh, here you go.
Persona. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the
So
most
every time I defeat him,
profound
he's gonna gain
wisdom.
more health. I think that's what I'm understanding from this. And his weaknesses and strengths change.
You better be ready. He and I are gonna take you down.
Analysis complete.
Will this work?
Right.
Now! This is my resolve. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Thank you very much. Using item.
This time for sure. What's next? Suck on that.
Come on, you won't miss this time, will you? Hmm. Well, now I'm confused. Is there a reason why you missed? Or is it just, you know, unlucky?
What to do?
Oh yeah, shit, I knew that already.
It's the it was the one thing it was immune to.
It's late. It's late.
I can do this. Athena!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate
Great
life's
vegetables.
grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Consider using Maracukaja.
Analysis complete.
Hmm.
I'll give 'em hell. Oh, you just against this. Damn it!
I'll go with.
Why not?
I appreciate it.
Keep it together.
Armageddon wouldn't help here because we don't know when his last phase is. So ideally, should be smart.
And now, Persona!
Set. Launchers ready. All ammo fire.
Impossible.
Full power. Assault complete.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Is that right?
Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it.
What's the plan?
I know I can do it. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Can't stop me now.
So not outright nullifying. That's an important distinction.
Let's see.
Consider that Junpei's second Doji is a magic skill, and you won't be able to concentrate it at any other time.
I'm just gonna have him block. Oh, he reflected it. Nice.
Not that.
Not
Let's see.
that right now. Got an up on my
I'll go
physical.
with-
Can't see why
This
not.
one.
Might not get a better chance. Hell yeah.
The Arcana
8,000.
is the means by which all is revealed.
Good to know, Nyx.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We will survive this. By beating you!
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up
I'll
against.
end this.
Call enemy!
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Nice.
Summoning. Athena, engage!
What's next? Trismegistic!
Fall.
As
Get
predicted,
out of here!
the enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Mop, who's next? I'll go with Persona.
This'll be good.
This is my resolve. Athena!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Gee, I never knew that.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
I'm guessing we just need to bring his health down to nearly zero for every single major arcana.
I'm not screwing around!
Oh, we haven't actually seen this before.
Your ass goodbye!
Oh, very nice, Junpei.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
Come!
Thank you very much.
That was close!
My persona's ready.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Will this work?
Just healed and you got nothing to do with the can.
Sorry?
I said if you just healed and now you got nothing to do with the can.
My persona's ready. Now!
Impossible.
You've got
What is optimal?
Did I save this? I think I saved this for an Oracle buff.
It is time. Athena, engage!
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Can't stop me now! Persona!
make sure that it keeps flashes then. It should be going down soon.
What's next? Let's go!
Impossible.
Persona.
Will this work?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean,
It's my turn!
Yeah, that'll do the trick. They're doing a
The
lot of
Arcana
damage
is
all of a
the
sudden.
means by which all is revealed.
Huh. Interesting.
To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Judgment.
Change to the Justice Arcana!
I'm gonna send you all the way back to
close
the
enough.
road.
This is my
Justice.
resolve.
Fuck it, let's just rip it.
Releasing output! Maximum firepower! I show no mercy! One last strike! Good, isn't it?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Did you know that, Misko?
yes.
It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the Hermit! The energy. I think I can use it now.
Alright.
Let's see.
Well, we can rip the Brave Blade and then save the magical for later.
Fall.
Balls!
What to do?
Say it.
It doesn't seem like Junpei-kun can move yet.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Wonder if Ark knows that. Could you message Ark and ask them if they knew that the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed?
Oh, it's iconic. It's an iconic line. They might know.
Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana! Screw this fortune! Somebody tear it all down! This is my
Fuck you!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I'll need to keep that in mind for later.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
This just feels like, you know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia?
Nick switched to the Strength Arcana!
Accept your fate.
Sorry. Multiple team members are out of commission!
Ken's Thirgy will be really useful right now. Oh well, fair enough.
Yeah, it would be. Fuck, wrong person. Oh, cunt on it. Alright, well you can use it on the right person then.
Appreciate it.
I still have... Yes. Well, you know what comes now, don't you? Nah, just kidding, I'm gonna do this. Complete overkill. 5,000 damage.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Come again?
In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man!
Oh yeah, he lost his theurgy.
Will this help?
Rebooting! I can do this! Persona!
No problemo! I'm using this!
Thanks. Fall.
No, fuck off.
I'm hit! Shutting
You're kidding me.
What to do?
Say it!
If he's focused,
I'll show
Hmm?
them.
what's he gonna do if he's focused?
I'll end this.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Oh, it could be anything.
Persona's ready.
I'm thinking, is it a Tetracorn angle or is it a Makaracorn angle?
Focused is the magic one.
Right, okay. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Fuck! Ugh! Ugh! Fuck! Alright.
Fine choice.
What?
I mean, if Ken's the healer, so you can.
Yeah,
still...
but main character dies, everyone dies.
I have a feeling you'll be fine.
It's a lot of confidence.
Unpredictable.
Here we go.
I guess if you do use Makarakan, it just... I'm not sure if it incites the almighty attack if you use a shield.
Couldn't tell you.
It will do that in some fights.
I appreciate it. What is optimal? I've already scanned this one. Summoning. Athena, engage.
Seriously difficult to keep track of everything off the top of my head. Plus the magic, I should do that at some point then. You know what? You do me a favor.
Can't let this go to waste.
Appreciate it.
Fall.
Oh, this again. More actions.
accept it.
Nice one. No, I'll knock him out with it before he
Who's next?
gets to
Yeah.
attack.
What to do?
Have confidence. Yeah.
The moment man devoured the
Oh.
fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh, okay.
Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
I am with you. To the very end. Stay strong, everyone!
Right. Just a quick check. Yeah.
And now,
Okay. Everyone's all healed up. I could do a heat riser on Mr. Carpet himself.
What is optimal?
Yeah, he'll raise everyone's attack.
Let's see.
How long has it
Even
been
if
since
you
I
already
did the
have it, it
defense?
might. Even if you already have it, might be worth extending it if.
Yeah, I'm thinking of extending the defense. Just to be on the safe side. I'm trying to remember the time that I put it on.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll go with. Never.
Did I charge this turn? No, I didn't. Okay. Charge this turn.
I think consider. I'm thinking you might want to guard on Ken, and then like full heal on someone else.
I think I can full heal on Aegis.
Yeah, because because he almost has DG and
Yeah, true. Alright.
It is time.
Oh, that's one allies. There's probably an item.
there's always an
200
item.
to all.
BG,
Fully
I think.
rest-
Yeah.
yeah.
This will help.
What do you have? Attack defense. That'll do. Trying to get your. How do we get your fear draft again? I forget.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Is it crits? Can he crit against this boss?
Yeah.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
It's showtime! This probably won't do much. Huh? Pardon? What? No, that's not it.
Did we do it?
No, I don't believe it. Not for a second. No. Nap, there it is.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
I do not believe for a second this is the end. He went down too easy. Huh?
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
So all the cultists are turned into shadows? Question mark? Or is it just everyone?
At last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing!
Unbelievable! Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up! Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
Stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
Am I dreaming? Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife?
Oh
dear?
no.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing.
Oh man.
I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
I will.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
The power of friendship. Are you supposed to dodge that?
You hear me? Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
cost.
Oh. I see. Well, that's just how it is.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent. You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening! We're here! Say something, please!
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Icus, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
So that's it then.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Really? But I thought...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
What? Really?
Yo!
Maybe the person who's... I suppose the spoiler was vague. So it makes sense. I thought the ending to this game was like you dying and that's it. The rest of the world goes on without you. Was I wrong? Huh. Don't know how I feel about this. It's making me uneasy.
Damn,
Something doesn't feel right.
But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us?
God damn it. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. Okay, it's not the graduation yet, there's still a chance.
Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
This is fucked. It's not even here anymore.
ignoring Junpei.
Checking something. Because I feel like if I talk to Junpei, things are going to progress.
No.
Are they not?
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything. Right? Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special Huh?
Oh, fuck, man.
I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what, but I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
I feel like this is worse than what I thought was going to happen. Like, this is not the worst possible outcome, but it has to be one of the worst.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off. Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Oh, so there's gonna be one of these for everyone?
you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing alright? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Do you have plans already? Well, just make sure you go home soon and get some rest.
Let's check something. Oh my god, it's not going to let me onto the roof, is it? I need onto the roof. Where is she? She's not here. She must be here somewhere.
I feel as if I need to intervene here. It's like it's coming up on 6 a.m. Just do everyone. It will work itself out. Trust me. Okay.
Oh, I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Just thinking, I might just want to get like the big ones out of the way, just for the sake of time. I'll save here just so that I can look over the extra ones later. But I'll focus on the big ones.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over.
I'm not in a rush at this point.
My last day here.
What's that?
I'm not in a rush at this point, unless you just, you know, want to.
It's more just a case of like, there's a lot of them that I don't care that much about.
But at the same time,
I kind of just want to see what
I
happens
felt like
now.
this year would last for an eternity.
Some of them are the ones that aren't here currently.
Yeah.
I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times.
He remembers the pancakes.
If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
So he doesn't even remember it.
Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. Still just a kid, aren't
not
I?
right.
I wish there was a way for me to
Goddammit.
grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Please tell me Koromaru remembers. I haven't missed any of the main folks from here, have I? I want to at least talk to Benkichi and that. I know I'm missing a lot of them, but I at least want to talk to them too.
Well, look who it is! It's been a while! You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree.
Oh.
It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
Yeah, it's not marking any of the other folk.
Coming up next, a
special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Wouldn't surprise
no
me.
question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go? In your TV, Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
It was the charity that
Yeah.
you mentioned at the yeah.
Just check and see if it says genuinely anything. I guess not. Everything just seems wrong. Like it's waiting to just snap at the seams. Thank you. Has to be something. There has to be something, right? Needs to help me out here.
There is something funny I want to mention. You know the picture on the shelf?
Yeah.
It would be an inconsistency, no?
Yeah.
Or would it? Because who's not in the picture?
Hmm. I guess it's just... that's it?
Oh, the other thing is that when you sat down on the bed and got the text, the first thing you did was look at the music box.
It's me,
Hmm.
I guess.
Oh.
May I please come in? Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
So we remember. It's just no one else does. Is that what's happening? No one else remembers. But we do.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, We want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru!
One.
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
Our promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right!
It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
I was genuinely worried there for a minute.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. about how I might never see you again. That's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
No. No.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
So the spoiler I was given was a big fat fucking lie. I was told that at the end of the game you die.
Misconceptions.
And you didn't fucking stop me from thinking that in the slightest. You evil bastards. Good on you, though.
No. No.
What do you mean, no? I mean, the fact that I went into that, like, thinking that's what happened, feel like it made them ending better.
No.
No?
No.
Am I missing something? There's a post-credits, isn't there? There's something I'm missing. You're just being vague.
The The misconception is because it's not clear what happens at the end, but the
So what's your take on it then?
no, but there is an answer, as it were, but
right.
And that's it's
Are you trying to say that he does die and like what happens at the end there isn't actually real air quotes? I don't think I understand.
it's real. You needed to keep the promise.
Right. Oh, so you kept the promise, but then after that, that's why you're still there. I'm convinced that Atlas would sneak in a post-credits, that's why I'm waiting. Damn it, we went to 70. I thought it would stay on 69. Knew it. Fuck, man. So you do die. But not, but yes. It's... I suppose now I need to get the fucking DLC now, don't I? It's late, I'm gonna go. To get at least...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Fuck off, go to sleep.